Hello everybody and welcome back to Farm Sim 22. My name is Spartan Elite 43 and tonight we are on day number 19 of trying to earn $1 billion in mostly vanilla Farm Sim. So hopefully you guys are ready. We've got more land, we've got more everything to deal with over the course of the next year. But we keep driving forward. That's what we do. So let's check and see where we're at currently. Now, I believe we done finished all our work for done finished, really? Wow. Talk about my my country coming out for a second. Good Lord. But I'm pretty sure we already finished our work in the previous episode for this part of the year. We did replant the soy field, and we created this monstrosity. For those of you who didn't get a chance to see it at the end of the stream, look at this freaking field, man. This is absurdly large. And it's all soybeans. Meaning that next year's harvest of soybeans is going to be ridiculous. Ridiculous. Now, if you guys don't know, one of our plans with these two soybean fields is to alternate between soybeans and corn. All right? We're not there yet, but that is our plan. All right? But anyway, we've got canola growing in these two fields. We've got grass growing in this field and these fields up here. We've got a couple of sheep up here that are producing wool for us. We also have some bees down here by our canola fields that are producing honey for us. Now, there's a couple of things that I want to do in today's episode. First of all, let's look at our money situation. We currently have $131,000 in the bank. Now, we all know that money is going to go pretty quick. But I'm thinking about some potential investments that we might be able to make that help us out in the future. One, I would like to add some more bees. So let's see how much it costs to get some bees. Let's get into construction. Let's go into some bees. So for the most expensive bee, it is $19,000. All right. Let's fly all the way over to our fields. La da da, la di da 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 da. Now, the problem we've had with the bees so far is that we kind of have them in places where they are pretty awful. Let's just put it that way. They're pretty awful. They're always in the way. AI always screws up with them. It's terrible. So, what I'm thinking is, how do we manage to make the bees less obnoxious, but still work? Well, I wanna put them in places where, as much as it is obnoxious, I get the benefit out of them. They have a 150 meter working width that allows them to boost the yield of my canola farms by about 5%. Okay? But again, it's 150 meters. Now, I don't know because they don't give you any sort of radius to tell you how far away 150 meters is per each one of these fields. So what I'm going to do is essentially put 3 of these per field. So we're going to put that one there. We're going to come down to this end, and we're going to put this one over here. All right, I'll bring this back just a hair. Put it right about there. All right, and we will do the same thing over here. Again, it doesn't matter which way they face, but we're just trying to add our bees, all right? We want as much honey as possible, so we're just going to add more of these beehives. Now, I don't know if I want to, let's just do it. Let's just go ahead and put a third one here. Put this one about right there. Okay? And then, of course, we have one down towards the end of this field, so let's put a second one right about there. All right. Now, that's a lot of bees. So we're going to get a lot of honey in the next episode. We've also just spent all our money. Dr. Ghost coming in and dropping in a $20 bomb because he's allergic to bees. Good Lord, my dude. Thank you so much, and thanks for starting it off with a bang. Let me get a check on who's in the chat. We got DeWatt, we got Cheston, we got Ender, we got Freddie, Captain Rob, Ghost Knight. I forgot to plug in my thing, so I apologize. Sorry, Dr. Ghost, but much love. Get some goats in the chat for Dr. Ghost. We got Ghost Knight, we got Palakai, we got Jim, we got Jason. We got Noriko, we got Russian Cat, Tucker, Made in Liverpool. Andrew, Lightfoot, Rizzo, Fenrir. Oh, I got it just in time. Nice. Dr. Ghost, of course. Tucker. Egg Ghost, or Ego Ghost.
I'm allergic to bees. Honeybee. Zany face. Cool face.
I got it just in time. Chris Trant, how's it going? Jacob, appreciate you guys all dropping in. Welcome to the stream. And thank you guys already starting off with a bomb. Thank you so much, Dr. Ghost. All right. So we just spent all our money. We got a long episode ahead of us. So don't forget, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you guys slap that like button. You guys are already jumping on it. We already got 15, 16 likes. Y'all are crazy. But we've done all the work for this month. There's nothing left for us to do in April. So let's go ahead and get into May. Reason I wanted to get those bees down now is because of the whole getting production already. Like, they immediately start producing as soon as you put them down. What I want to check, though, let me check my, speaking of production, I want to check on my production of the sunflower oil. Are they finished? Got 13,000 liters left. So, no, they are not done. I forgot, we just started this, so we got to wait for them to finish the sunflower oil. But that's fine. We're going to go forward. We're going to go into May. We're going to start at 9 a.m. because screw waking up at 8 o'clock in this game. Chris Tran dropping a $20 bomb. Also, Chris Tran coming in and re-upping for 24 months. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are crazy today. For days of 13 hours till you're off, For 4 days of 13 hours till you're off, turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. But thank you so much. It's hard for me to figure out what you're meaning there, but I'm assuming you've got 4 days of 13-hour shifts until you're off work again. So be safe out there. Don't work too hard. But hopefully everything goes well for you, my dude. Turn around. You guys do this. Every time somebody types something in the chat that triggers a song, that is not on me. That's on you guys. So the quick baler will work with this. We never tried it. Let's try it. Let's try it. It is time to mow. This is the first mow of the year. This will be one of our biggest mows of all time. And of course, once we get to the 3 months for all of our fields, it will be the best mow. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. So we're gonna try it. We'll try it. I ain't got nothing wrong with that. Ain't gonna hurt nothing, right? Just gotta try it.
For days of 13 hours till I'm off, turn around.
Let's turn that on. We got the baler. If this works, I'm going to be extremely happy because y'all already know I hate baling. This baler is amazing. Let's just double check the bale size is in fact, okay, beautiful. Also, we want to reset the bale counter. That's the wrong button. Reset the bale counter. There we go. All right. We want to turn it on, lower the pickup. We want to go to the front and turn it on, lower it, and get this party started. Wait, I forgot. It actually is working. I ain't gonna lie. This should be amazing. If I'm allowed to use an AI worker to do this, we about to have a good time, folks. You know what? I will say this, trying to turn this thing with this baler is a little bit awkward, but it's fine. We're gonna go do our normal passes down here on the end of the field. It does slow you down slightly, but it is absolutely fantastic that this can do this, because I didn't realize this was going to work. Remember, with the fast bale, this wasn't a thing. And the fact that it still says that I can hire an AI worker gives me hope. So we'll see. If I hire the AI and it decides that it doesn't want to actually do the thing, it's going to make me sadness. But we're going to try it. Alright, before we go do that, let's do... We just dropped that straight in the middle of the highway. Shocker. Isn't the first time, won't be the last. Uncle Breda, how's it going? Noriko coming in and dropping a gifted member. Y'all are crazy. I ain't even had a chance to really get going yet. You guys are already killing me. What up, Uncle Breda, Jacob, good to see you. Until AI misses a spot. I mean, if AI misses a spot, but they're doing everything, I don't mind. I'll go in and clean up the little stuff. That ain't a problem. I ain't got no problem cleaning up the little stuff. But if AI can do all of this, and I don't have to worry about it, oh, we about to have a real good time. Because remember, we've got a lot of grass now, right? Like, a lot of grass. I'm going to do a second headland pass over here by the sheep so that the AI doesn't have to deal with... You know what? I say that. I'm the one doing this, so it doesn't really matter. All right, let's drop that. We always get this area down here because the AI can't seem to get this area correctly. I ain't gonna lie, the fact that this actually works is amazing. I am very, very happy about this. Y'all already know I hate baling, so if AI can actually do this, if we hit the button for the AI and they're able to do this and continue baling and they don't shut the baler off, oh, we gonna have a good time tonight. 'Cause we got a lot of grass, man. A lot of grass. And this baler already saved us a lot of time, so I'm very excited about the potential here. We are struggling to get the working width where it needs to be. So I don't know how the AI is going to deal with that, but who knows? If the AI does this, I'm going to be so happy. I'm going to be so happy. What up, Daniel? How's it going? Appreciate you guys all dropping in. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. What up, Fenrir? What up, Johnny? Good to see you guys. Appreciate everybody dropping in. As always, you guys make these streams so much nicer. I don't feel like I'm all alone. There's nobody here beside me. Oopsie. There we go. We will get on track eventually. We'll get this section here done, and then we'll send the AI to see if they're actually capable of thinking and breathing at the same time. We know that that's actually not possible, but, you know, if it works, it will be amazing. It will be the greatest thing in Farm Sim 22. All right, you guys ready to find out if this actually works? Let's go try to start this AI off on its own course. Oh, thank God. Please, please. I don't ask for a lot. Please let this work. Please let this work and make it to where the AI does a decent job. That's all I ask. I don't ask a lot. Just for the love of all that is holy, make this work. Here we go. And hit the button. Oh, it's working. I don't have to bail anymore. Thank you, Lord. Oh, fuck. I'm happy. I don't have to touch the baler anymore. Screw this. Woo! Rain dance. Let's do the rain dance. I don't know what the rain dance looks like, but we doing it. We doing it. Look at that beautiful sight. Look at it. Oh my gosh. It's so beautiful. It's beautiful. What up, Arrow, Clint? Good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. Oh. I mean, they immediately start missing rows, of course. Of course they do. But I don't care. They're doing so much work, I don't care. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of this. I don't care anymore. They can miss the little tiny rows. I don't care. I'll go in and clean those up. It take me like 3 minutes tops. Oh my goodness, we are so happy out here. All right, let's look at our, we need to look at our soybean fields. We probably got some weeds growing. So we might have to get out the sprayer and go down and spray some weeds. We also probably going to need some fertilizer down there. So let's check that out real quick. What am I doing? Map, Spartan. You're so excited you forgot what buttons are where. Let's go. All right, so we got a lot of bees. A lot of bees. Growth, we've got, obviously... Okay, so yes, weeds are a thing here. Not here, for some reason, but here. Why are they here, but not here? Is this not growing yet? They're both growing, but there are no weeds here yet. Weird. Okay, well, I'm not complaining. Just wondering. But yeah, we'll get our sprayer out. We'll get down there. We'll spray these fields. It should be relatively quick. If you guys haven't seen our spot sprayer, our see and spray working, you guys will get a chance to see that. But yeah, this field's kind of weird. I'm going to have to check that out while we're down there. Let's get in the tractor, shall we? Bloop, 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 bloop. We probably ought to look and see about the nitrogen content too, because I'm fairly confident we've only got the one coating of fertilizer, and that was with when we planted it. So we might have to add some nitrogen when we're down there. So we might have to take a look at that. But I am so happy right now. You guys know how much I hate baling. I hate it. The fact that the AI can now do that, oh Lord have mercy. We're just out here having all the good stuff. What up, Steve? How's it going? Tucker, good to see you. Wait 5 minutes till the AI screws it up. Hey, don't you put that evil on me, Bobby Boucher. I just literally mixed up two separate movies. I meant to say Ricky Bobby, but I went Bobby Boucher instead. I hope you guys are having a great night, though. Seriously. Look at all this grass we're going to have down here. On my land that we're going to have a good harvest. All right, let's get this thing unfolded so that we can get this grass, or these weeds, taken care of. We'll go down and start... Wait, AI is blocked by something. What are you blocked by? You're not blocked. Why on earth are you blocked? Y'all had to say something, didn't you? You had to say it. This one is on you, Tucker. All right? You did this. This one's on you. This was working just fine, and then you had to go and say something. Hashtag blame Tucker. Used to be Jim, now it's Tucker. Oh, I see the issue. Do you see the issue? We don't have enough traction to pull the baler up the hill. That's a problem. It's not that we don't have the power, we don't have the traction. And these are the best tires that I can get. I don't think I can get any better tires for this thing. But that's a problem. Yeah, look how much wheel slip we got going on here. That's a problem. What up, Nuts? How's it going? It's not that it doesn't have the power, it's just spinning the tires. Like you can see, it can pull it, no problem. It's just spinning the tires the entire time. It doesn't have the grip. Alright, let's let him go back down there. He's probably going to get stuck again. I want to get this started. So we're just going to, well, let me get in here and turn this thing around. So yeah, that's definitely a thing that I didn't foresee coming. I mean, I get it, but we'll see. We might be able to get better tires. I thought I put the best tires that we could get on it, but we might be able to do better. All right, let's go ahead and go forward. You can see the spray nozzles only activate when there's a weed there, so we save a lot of money on herbicide with this thing. This thing is pretty sick. It was expensive, but it's worth it, in my opinion. You'll see that it only sprays the weeds. But if we can get down through here and spray the stuff correctly, maybe the AI will be able to take over and not screw it up. Maybe. I won't hold my breath, but I know that the bees always throw it off, so if we can just get past the bees, maybe the AI won't screw it up. So hard to get it to stay at 180 degrees exactly. It's either a little bit over or a little bit under. There's no like in between. What up, RC Mark? Good to see you as well. Yeah, it's a pretty solid sprayer. I ain't gonna lie. But look at that thing. See how it only sprays the spots that actually have weeds? It's so nice. And it uses almost no herbicide. It's so good. But you can see here we got a big clump of weeds coming up, so watch the nozzle stay on for this patch. Pretty sick. Alright. Get back over here onto the field. Yeah, it says it's blocked by an object again, but it's not. It's just where it's spinning its tires. I don't think that'll be a problem except on the top fields. Like the bottom fields, the AI will have no trouble whatsoever. But if we can figure out if we can find better tires, like I don't know if we can or not. But if we can get better tires that have a little bit more grip, that would be ideal. We may have to try the other. I want to say that there were only like 2 sets of tires, and I don't know if the brand makes a difference. But if it does, we'll be checking. Because we definitely need some sort of grip. I don't mind spending a little bit of money to get some tires that actually make that even better. All right, here we go. We're going to go ahead and hit the button. Let AI take over. And then we're going to get over here. Turn the baler back on. Yeah, you see, we're just spinning the tires. At the end of the day, like, if we can't get a set of tires that actually make this work, then we may just go back to what we were doing, which is letting the AI mow, and then we come through, finish the mowing, and then baling. The baling has gotten much quicker. It's not nearly as bad as it was. I mean, the other thing that we could potentially do here is just take away the area that actually has to, like, the areas that are going to be problematic for the AI. So, like, say we cut it in half over here. So if we can mow this bottom section and keep the AI from having to go over that hill, it's pretty obvious that the AI can work this. Go ahead and try to turn around, and then that's the blue sign. How do we manage to hit everything? Every time. Alright. Now we should be able to turn this thing around. But you can see, even on like flat ground, this thing is spinning because of the weight of the baler. Might as well clean this up while we're at it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. On flatter ground, it'll definitely be fine. It's just this rolling hill area that's the problem. So if we get rid of this, it'll be fine, I think. Like I said, we may have to look into seeing if we can get some better tires or try a different set of tires, see if that gives us a little bit more grip. It may just be that these tires suck. Like, I thought the aggressive tread on the tractor tires would be better grip, right? Like, that's my thought process. But these tires are slipping a lot. And so, might not be the best tires. And I do know the tires can be a big deal in farm sim. I've just never had any issues with tires, so I've never had a situation where I've needed to get a specific set of tires or anything. And it's not like they give you the exact like grip totals or anything in the game to kind of give you an idea of which tire is the best. Because otherwise I'd just buy the best tire and be done with it. But that would be too easy. Can't have that. How dare you think about that? Like, I don't know why they don't do that. Like, if you've got like grip totals or just like maybe they rate the tires, like, I don't know. I feel like if that's a thing, like if tires are that important where you're gonna have trouble getting up hills and stuff with a certain amount of equipment, you should be able to see which tire is the best tire to put on the vehicle. Otherwise, I am in a situation like this where I'm like, well, is there a better tire out there that I could use? I don't know. The other tires that I remember are more like a lawnmower tire. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like a flat surface with a little bit of like, you know, not aggressive tread at all. So I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be better. But you can see, like, it does okay. It's just any sort of incline at all, and suddenly we start losing grip. I was trying to get all of this at once, but trying to turn at the same time as going uphill, not our best idea. Not our best idea. All right, let's turn this thing around and finish this last little section. So what we can do from here is just go ahead and do this bottom section completely and let the AI do this if we can't find a better set of tires. Because I don't think any other, like, the only other place that I can think of that might be a problem for the AI is over here in this field right on the end. So, like, what if we go through and do like a headlands pass down here on this other field? See if I can get there real quick. What up, Norska? How's it going? How close are we to the billion? Well, we got $37,000 in the bank. We're nowhere near a billion. But we should get over $1 million on this year, our harvest. The reason we're not seeming to make any progress in terms of getting closer to the billion is because we're constantly spending our money to try to increase the amount of money we get each year. But yeah, so this section of the property is probably going to be an issue. I don't know. But like if we cut like this section off, I don't think it'll be a problem. I don't know. Maybe after it finishes this part over here, maybe we'll try to change the tires out, see, because tires are, I think, $1,000 total. So we'll just try some different sets of tires, see if we can get some grip for that thing. What up, Monique? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Still haven't convinced me to cover the lime. Yeah. In fact, come to think of it, I do want to move that, because that's really annoying. I think I can just click on it and move it. What's in the used market? A whole lot of nothing. Silage compactor, that ain't gonna do me any good. Alright, construction. Can I click on this? I can sell it. Okay, well then sell it. I want to move it. I don't know where the best place to put it is, but I'm thinking like over here instead of over there. As much as I like it, like I need to be able to move around this corner a little bit easier. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. It was in container, wasn't it? No, it was in factories, if I remember correctly. Yeah, right there it is. So if we put this over here, we'll just put that down there. Now we still have our pile that we can get to, but it also has the added benefit of being the fuck out of my way so I can make this turn. This turn's already hard enough without having that pile in the way. Now what was the other thing? I was going to go ahead and clear this up too. So let's go ahead and paint that real quick. Should be able to get some gravel. There we go. Just real quick. Get that nice and cut off. It's been driving me crazy for a little while, I ain't gonna lie. See if I can get rid of this grass too. Talk about driving me crazy. There we go. I'm not OCD, I swear. It's the little things. It's just the little things. It's not my fault. Graf Zeppelin has the worst torpedoes? I don't know about that. At least Graf Zeppelin can land the torpedoes. Alright. Yeah. That seems to be better. And like I said, we finally got rid of that grass that was sticking out here, so this looks like more of a yard now in terms of like a loading yard. We got our honey pallets over here, which are probably going to be insane this year. I hate to think of how many honey pallets there are. One of the other things I want to look at is how much does it cost for our auto load trailer? I forget. So if we go in, it should be in... Is it in miscellaneous? No. This one. How much are these? 29,500 a piece. Because I would like to get 3 of these. I've already got 1, so we're going to have to wait to get 2 more of these. I want 1 for my sheep's wool. I want 1 for my honey. And I want 1 for my oils that I have down at the other end. I'm tired of having to move that thing around. I'm tired of having to worry about running out of space. Like, I just want to put a trailer down and forget about it. Is that so wrong? What up, Lucky13? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. You put the lime in the coconut and mix it all up. Spartan on the spectrum? I have no idea, man. It would not surprise me. It would not surprise me. I got a lot of problems. It would not surprise me if that's one of them. Alright, well, I already see what looks to be some weeds that you missed, you big dum-dum. Let's look at the weeds. Yeah, you missed a bunch of weeds. How do you screw this up? I made it easy for you, and you still screwed it up. At least it doesn't waste. It only sprays the weeds, so it's not like I'm wasting herbicide. But look at it. It barely used any herbicide. What we use, like 300 liters max to do this entire field? Uh, 10 miles from the Canadian border. Nice. It's CDO. It's basically the same thing, except they're in alphabetical order like they should be. That's pretty funny. I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty funny. But no, like I don't know. I've wondered if I like, I don't know. I've never been like to a therapist or anything. I probably should get and see a therapist at some point about like my mental side of things, because God knows I got some issues. Y'all probably laugh, but I'm being honest. Like, I got some mental problems. For reals. I probably should get checked out and be like, hey, part of me's afraid to. Like, what happens if you go to one of those guys and you talk to them and then they like lock you up? It's like, how honest do you want me to be? You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like they always want you to be honest, but at the end of the day, like, I'm afraid to be honest with people. Like, for reals. I have trust issues. Oh my God, they screwed this up too. I literally made this as easy as possible for the AI. I went a whole headlands pass and everything. They still missed it. Look at the spots all over the field. It doesn't seem to be triggering on the weeds, so maybe it's just spots on the mini-map that are showing up that aren't actually there. Nope, they're gone. Never mind. They exist. They don't anymore. There's like one weed all the way over there. I will find you, I will hunt you down, and destroy you. They don't lock people up? Are you sure? I don't know. I feel like I would get locked up out of all the people. Like, they turn over a new leaf. They'd be like, I never locked anybody up before, but we need to keep you away from the public. All right, let's fold this thing up. I think that's all of the spray that we need to be doing. Let's double check this other soy field. Like, it says that it's growing, but there are no weeds. Does that mean that the farmer that owned the property before us actually sprayed the fields ahead of time? Because I feel like that's odd. Like, usually you spray the field when there are weeds. You don't spray the field ahead of time. They say they completed their task. Who wants to place a bet on whether or not that's true or not? I mean, it looks fine. I don't see any weeds. Let's see if it says weeds are growing. Maybe they just haven't taken root yet. I just smacked my noggin on the freaking crop center. No, it doesn't say anything about weeds at all. So they must have sprayed this field or treated the field for weeds before they even planted, which is odd to me. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Not that I'm complaining. It's just more reason that I made a good decision. Clearly. Alright, let's get this back up to the property. We are going to bring that mower down here after we finish that little bit that it misses on the field that it's on. You know what? Honestly, I don't even care that it missed a couple spots. I'm not going to worry about it. We got so much grass now that those little strips don't really make that much of a difference. So I don't think I will go back and do them. I'll be real honest. I don't think I will go back and do the little strips. But we will see if we can get some better tires and make that problem go away. Because if we can do that, I'd be a happy person. What up, Sea Fresh? How's it going? Am I actually dangerous? That is a question. You can be a danger to yourself or a danger to the public. And I do have a history of being a danger to myself. So there's that. As you guys, I'm sure, are well aware, because I've talked about it on numerous occasions. But yeah, there's little strippy strips that are going to trigger everybody's OCD, and I'm sorry about that, but I'm not going to be bothered with going back and finishing all these little strippy strips. I'll be real honest. Like, we're getting to a point where we've got so much work to do, those little strippy strips are not going to break me. They're not. We got too much work to do. All right. Make sure we're on the sprayer. Sprayer gets parked. Let's hook this thing up to the... I was about to go grab the baler. I don't need the baler. I just need this thing. All right. Let's grab this. Detach the baler, please. Also detach the header so that we can easily get through. Good Lord, that thing rolls. Those tires don't mess around. All right, let's get this thing down to the shop and see if we can't do something about it. Maybe we can find some better tires for this thing. What up, Loops? How's it going? Cooper, good to see you as well. Appreciate everybody dropping in. We got over 50 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much. Don't forget, if you guys enjoy the streams, punch that like button. If you guys also think that I would get locked up, punch that like button. You guys don't even know what's going on in my head. I don't know what's going on in my head half the time. What should I name my Hornets? Charlotte? I don't know. How many Hornets we talking? I don't have that many names. What up, Chris? Welcome as well. What should you name your Hornets? You have 67 Hornets. I ain't got that many names. I would just start naming them A, B, C. I don't know. If you named a Hornet a B, like if you had a Hornet named B, would that be confusing? I feel like that might confuse the Hornet. Maybe not a good idea. Maybe skip B. I'm a dork. Why do you guys put up with me? Why do you guys put up with me? All right. So we got Michelin tires on here, right? Like we got Michelin big old chonky tires. We got standard tires. These are the other tires. We got Continental tires. Maybe we got to go to Continental tires. I don't know who got the better tires. I mean, we could try it. Wait, what? There's something on the left. Multi-bib. I1 Tractor Master. Is that just telling you what the actual tire is called? I1 AC65. Like, again, I don't know who's got the best tires. I don't have my thing on me. Hey, hold up. Let me do a quick Google search. Nokian is the way to go. All right. Well, that fixes it for me. So we're going with Nokian tires. Let's try it. It doesn't cost us a dime. So we'll try it. Maybe that solves all our problems. I literally am basing this on a single source of a Reddit post that's years old. Could mean absolutely nothing. Or it could fix all of our problems. Either way, we're about to find out. Oh, I know there are different types of tractor tires and stuff in real life. I'm just saying, like, in the game, which one's the best? So I just went to Google. I typed it in. The first Reddit post came up. The first response I saw was Nokian tires are the way to go. He seems convinced. He seems convinced. So I'm going with that. Without more weight, it won't change much. I mean, it's not like it's not heavy. It's got a gigantic header on the front of this thing. I'm hoping that that'll fix it. Maybe we need these sort of flatter tires that don't have the tractor grip to get a little bit more surface area. I feel like that's the opposite of what you want when it comes to getting traction, but I also know that those big old chonky tractor tires would probably tear up the grass, which is the opposite of what we want as well. Guys, try not to be jerks in chat. Remember, there are younger folks out there. Even if they're not saying something that you really are interested in, you don't have to respond to it. All right. The moment of truth. Baler, turn on. We're going to go ahead and do this bottom section. And if we struggle going uphill, we will know. Here we go. Time to make the turn. working at the moment. This is like the worst of it, so it's not ideal, but it's still moving. At least until I try to turn. Keep it going. Like, if I can get this worst of it, then the AI shouldn't have any trouble. I mean, it still struggled going up that hill. But I feel like it was better. Or maybe it's just wishful thinking, I don't know. Alright, let's turn this thing around and we'll do a second headlands pass over there to keep the AI off of the hills. It might just be confirmation bias, who knows? I don't know, I'm just trying to make it work. But if we can keep the AI off the worst of the hill, it should be fine. What up, Quake? How's it going? Tantalux, welcome. It's not the power that's the problem. It's the the grip. The tires are spinning. That's the problem. So we're trying to take the problem areas out of our field here, and then hope the AI can do what it's got to do. We will find out soon enough, I suppose. Go ahead and lift that. But you can see, like, we're just spinning the tires. It isn't that it doesn't have the power, it just doesn't have the grip. Find out. Hopefully, yeah, it's still struggling. It could be also that it's close on the power, because we turned the header off and we can move a little bit quicker. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Worst case scenario, we just go back to baling. It'd be nice if we could add a little bit bigger engine on this thing. But I'm pretty confident they didn't expect this to be a thing, because there's no PTO on the back of this tractor. Like, it doesn't have a PTO. We are stealing power from the license plate. I'm pretty sure the government's going to tax that. Alright, let's hope. And then we'll go through and go ahead and start picking up the bales. What up, LC? How's it going? Ladon, good to see you as well. Have a good night, Uncle Stir Fry. Appreciate you dropping in, man. How much does the tractor weigh versus the baler? That I don't know exactly. I'd have to look it up. I'd have to look it up. But the baler does seem to be pretty heavy. Which makes sense when it's hauling around 50,000 liters of silage or grass, whatever you want to call it. It missed that whole chunk. God dang it, AI. Can you do anything right? At all? Anything at all? Alright, we got the bales picked up out of this field. This is only the first harvest of this year too, so this is the least that we're going to get off of these fields. Go ahead and stop this. Jump in this thing. Pick up our lime spreader. Get the lime spreader going. Alright. Let's go ahead and come through here. Apparently I wasn't close enough to the edge of the field, but that's fine. While he's working on that, I will get this done. That is a huge chunk of the freaking grass that AI just screwed up. Now, it shouldn't have any trouble with the lower field, but who knows? We'll see how that goes. Yo, Jess! Welcome to the stream. Guten Tag as well. Sorry I missed you, Guten Tag. Thank you for re-upping for 5 months. Much appreciated, Jess. I hope you had a good stream. Good Lord. Trying to get as much of the odd corners as possible here so that the AI can't possibly screw it up. Right, game? The AI can't possibly screw it up if I go and do all the tough areas. If only that was the truth. Thank you so much, Jess.
Hey,
and
Spartan
resistance is futile.
Thank you for popping in earlier.
We demand all your... You have no idea. Screw the IRS. Screw the IRS and screw frickin' medical bills, man. Alright, let's let the AI do that. This seems to be going better. He's still missing stuff. How do they miss the easy stuff? Makes no sense. He's only produced 1 bale on this field, too. I mean, these are 50,000 liters apiece, but still. While we're waiting... no, I don't want your hornets or wasps. I grew up with plenty of those in my yards and trees and everything else. I've been stung plenty. I don't need any help. Get an RTK station for the GPS? Yeah, but we already have... We have one of those little stations down here, and it only takes 1, right? Like, we've got the station right here. It's like right here behind the store. If I click this and click visit, I can always fast travel back to my farm, but yeah, you can see this right here. Like, from what I understand, you only need 1 of these anywhere on the map, and it gives you the bonus. But I have this right here. Instead of a 180 and C, if the less What up, Captain Taco? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. 2 rounds around the field to give them more turnaround room. I'm on Xbox Series X. But yeah, console. So I don't get access to like GPS and course play or any of that stuff. Unfortunately. Who's completed their task? You have not completed your task, dum-dum. I hate the AI. I really do. I hate the AI so much. What up, Arrow Boy? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was gonna say, when Farm Sim 25 comes out and they actually allow us to use GPS and stuff, I'll be a happy person. And hopefully they made the AI better in that game. Lord knows they can't really make them worse. They can't do anything. I mean, I'm no programmer, but it seems like programming AI to do stuff that is perfectly like a certain size and the field is already laid out, like you know exactly what your limits are. Like, I feel like that would be relatively say simple, but I've had to write scripts for much worse things than go down, turn around. If something is in your way, back up, turn. Don't get me wrong, I hate coding, but I just feel like they could have done a better job with the AI. And the proof is in the pudding. I mean, PC modders have done a better job with the AI than the developers of the game have. So one thing I don't like about this Precision DLC is that you end up leaving a lot of little stuff because it goes by what's on the map, and the map actually doesn't show all the little spots. So you end up leaving a lot of little stuff. See what I mean? Like, it's not showing up on the map yet, so it's not spraying. Now that it is, now it's going to spray. So the map, if they're going to have this Precision DLC, the map needs to be a little bit higher resolution so that the game recognizes when there's little spots in the field so that it'll actually turn on the sprayer. Now, I could go through and turn off the automatic thing so that it actually sprays like it would normally to hit those spots, but I can't be bothered. That requires extra button presses. And I don't know how much it actually is going to change anything. If the game on the map says that it's fine, then in theory it should be fine. Even if it isn't. Like that. Those little tiny areas, the map says it's perfectly fine, so it doesn't pick up the fact that it needs to spray there. Same thing with this. It may spray late, so it may still kick on here. Yeah. Then it stops. So, it's a little weird. A little bit weird, but hey, whatever. Alright, let's let the AI do what AI gonna do, which is probably screw everything up again. Let's get my tractor out the way, grab that bale. Send that tractor down to the other field, which it should be able to do relatively easily. Question mark? We'll find out, won't we? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Dragon, rock the dragon, Dragon Ball Z. Guys, let's not talk politics in chat. I don't know what you guys are saying. I don't know if it's jokes or what, but let's avoid politics in chat at all costs. Because that never ends well. Oh, don't screw it up. There we go. We'll do our headlands pass. Maybe we'll do 2 circles around this field to make sure, but this field should be pretty easy for the AI. Shit! I forgot when the AI... It's fine. Just from here on out, pick it up. I forgot when the AI stops working, they shut everything off. My bad. Have a good night, Monique. Appreciate you dropping in. All right, Arrow. Be safe, my dude. Enjoy work. Land over here is rough. It's a big old grass field here. Try to get the AI plenty of room to do what they're gonna do. And hope they're not stupid. But we already know what that's gonna be like. They are, in fact, stupid. But this should be a gentle enough slope that this thing shouldn't have any trouble with this, but we'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Come on, guys, be nice. Again, you got to remember there's young people that come into chat. All right, so they gonna talk, but you guys know, if you don't want to hear it or you don't want to see it or whatever, just ignore it. What up, Patrick? Am I still playing Ark? I haven't played Ark for a while because I've been focusing on Farm Sim. I've been trying to do a single series at a time rather than doing like 5 or 6 different series. That way it's easier for everybody to follow along with. looks like it still might struggle with going up this hill. Turn, you big bitch. Once you go sideways, you'll be fine. Boy, it did not want to turn there. Alright, now the real question is, can I get close enough to that other to pick up the bale swath that the swath that we left behind because we didn't have the baler turned on? I think I can. Back up. Back up. All right. For the love of God. I thought it would pick it up. It's not picking it up. Even with it off, it's still not pulling it. This thing struggles with hills, man. Go ahead and pick this up real quick. All right. Let's just go through and cut the biggest part of the hill off of it so that AI doesn't freak out. Have a good night, made in Liverpool. Appreciate you, my dude. Hello from Ohio. What up, John Johnson? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping back in. I hope you're enjoying the stream. All right, Clint, have a good night. Appreciate you dropping in as well. Hopefully once we cut this section of the field, then the AI won't have any issues. But I'm thinking in the future, since this is a problem, I think we might just leave the baler and then I'll just do the baling, because if we're having to do this much for the AI just to get the normal stuff done, it doesn't really make sense to do it this way. Does it still save us time? Maybe. But if I'm having to cut a third of the field just to get the AI to be able to do its job because the baler is making the mower lose grip, then I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. Now, if there's a tire mod out there that has like unlimited grip, that would be nice. I doubt that there's a tire mod though for console. You never know, there might be, but can I come over and mow your lawn? That depends. We going to the gym? I just did glute day today, so I have to wait till at least Wednesday or Friday to do glutes again. I got push day tomorrow. My workout partner loves push day. I don't mind push day as much. Pull day, on the other hand, I hate pull day. Pull day equals biceps, and I hate biceps. Now, obviously, you do a lot of back on pull day as well, but I hate working my biceps. They are literally the worst. I feel like an absolute weakling. You hate that your phone's best quality is 320? Ouch. All right, here we go. What does the AI do? First things first, run straight into a goddamn bear. Like, all I had to do was maintain the course that I had set. It can't do it. It literally cannot do it. Unreal, man. Now I'll let it go. Surely, it will be able to do the rest. I've been blocking this AI this whole time. Just costing me money. Just costing me money by blocking the AI the whole time. Alright, well, let's go ahead and drop this trailer real quick. We'll go grab our fertilizer, and we'll slap the fertilizer on the fields while AI is screwed. What are you blocked by now? You're lying. It drove into the creek and can't move. This AI is going to be the death of me. It's going to be the death of me. There is a mod that adds a PTO to the rear of the Chrome Big M450 mower. It wasn't blocked by shrubbery, it was blocked because with the mower and everything running, it wasn't able to pull itself out of the ditch. Because it drove into the ditch. Let's try that. Surely that will work. Right, game? Right? I shouldn't have to babysit the friggin' AI every time. Have I said how much I hate the AI in this game? Have I made that clear yet? Y'all on PC, y'all got it made, man. You got mods that help you. On console, we're screwed. We got nothing. First, you must find us another shrubbery. Welcome back, Arrow. Capri, good morning. Hope you're having a great start to your day. Be safe on your way to work and everything. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I was going to stream World of Warships Legends today, but then I realized that I was gonna have to log in and play World of Warships Legends in order to stream it. And I chose not to. What does that say about me? I'd rather be farming. Is that wrong? Is it wrong? I would much rather be farming than going in and playing World of Warships Legends right now. Oh my god, he drove into another ditch. Didn't he? He drove into another ditch. I can't leave him alone for 2 seconds. Oh no, this time it's this guy. He... dismiss. Oh my god, this tractor gets fishtaily and it's so hard to stop it. There we go. Only a couple of spots left. We'll go ahead and knock those out and then should be good. Spartan, I'm the same. I'd rather play farm. I'm telling you, man. Like, don't get me wrong. I love farm, or I love World of Warships Legends, but streaming it is just a whole other animal. Like, it just is. It just takes it all out of me. Like, I don't know. I don't like streaming the game anymore. Like, I like playing it. I'll play it. I'll get my videos and stuff. I don't mind that, but streaming it is so rough. I'm sure people will say, oh, it's just a skill issue. Get better at the game. Alright. Send this down to the other field. Yeah, we can't afford a lot of stuff, guys. Remember that. We're still expanding. We got a long ways to go. I look at him for 5 seconds and immediately I regret it. Immediately, as soon as I look at him, he's missing a giant chunk of the field. It's like, I regret looking. I regret looking. Play WoWs and then decompress with some farm sim. I mean, I post a video of World of Warships every single day. Every single day. I've actually been taking a few days off of playing World of Warships. So, because of all the farm sim I've been playing. Really? Tell me you're not going to leave that one little white spot. Please spray it. Oh, sadness. Game. But I've been doing a lot of community replays and stuff. Because I don't know. By the time I'm done farming, I just don't really have a whole lot of time to make a video. Well, I got plenty of time. But I don't feel like making a video. Because that requires me to, like, play the game and go whole crazy mode. Come on. If I do this right, I might be able to do this in one fell swoop. Come on, and... I did it right! Woohoo! Look at me! I did a thing! Are you proud of me? I definitely hit the button to go AI there. Or not AI, but cruise control. What up, Cole? Welcome to the stream. Kind of fell off for you. I enjoy the game. It's not that I don't like the game. I've been playing the game for, God, going on 6 years now. And I still enjoy the game. I just don't like to stream it as much anymore, man. It takes so much out of you to stream that game. Because you're trying to entertain people, which is always one aspect of the game, right? But then you're having to deal with all the crap where people are just constantly trying to get in your games and ruin everything for everybody. And then if you do finally get rid of that, then you start having trouble with like normal World of Warships stuff. It's just rough, man. It's a rough game to stream. There's a reason why a lot of people just don't stream it. But I try to be entertaining. I try to, give a little bit of information with what I can, because I know I'm not the best player in the world. But I try to be entertaining, and it's just rough, man. It's rough to be entertaining and competent at the game. Because I personally, I've always tried to like provide content that I personally enjoy. You know what I mean? Like the type of videos and streams that I personally watch. That's what I've always tried to provide. So like when I play the game, I have a specific play style that I enjoy watching because it's entertaining, it's fast paced, it's kind of crazy. Doesn't always work out. Like we all know that. Like playing the way I do doesn't always work out to the best of everything, but it's usually fun to watch, and when it does work out, it's hilarious and fun, entertaining content, which is why I have more views than pretty much anybody else in World of Warships, or at least Legends anyway. But streaming it is rough, man. It's just rough. There's no other way to say it. All right. Let's get this over here to this side. See how the AI is screwing it up. Go ahead and drop this. Go grab our bale trailer. Wait for this little car to go by. Glad you enjoyed, Patrick. And like I said, I do love playing the game. I've been taking a little bit of a break because, again, I've been posting. Like, I don't know if people realize, like, I've been posting 5 to 7 days a week, every single week, for going on 6 years of that game. That's a lot of videos, man. And that's not including the live streams. The hours that you put in trying to get specific types of videos. You know, there's a lot there, man. Not saying it's hard work, but it is work. All right, let's go ahead and grab this bale while we're here. We'll go grab that other bale that's over there. Woo! We got a couple bales down here. Nice. Notice they're all at the end down here because of the fact that that end was the end that had an extra stage of growth from the end of last year. And now he's pushing one of my pink hockey pucks. He's gonna go try to score a goal. It's the Summer Olympics. He's like, I know, that's why it's silage. This guy is out here trying to freaking use my bales for curling. That's what he's doing. He's curling. What are the odds that I can snatch this without stopping him? Oh, I missed it. And he stopped. I'll get it this time. Oh, and then he screws up and leaves a spot. Don't stop and leave a spot. All right, we got this time. Yeet! Got it. And he left another spot. Dadgummit. It's like he's doing it on purpose. At this point, I'm convinced of it. All right, let's get him out of here. Fire it, go ahead and turn it on. Turn it on, lower it. Let's go. Yo, X Machine coming in and dropping a $10 New Zealand bomb on us. Thank you so much, my dude. Appreciate you. And thank you guys in chat. I do appreciate you guys. And like I said, I'm not complaining, right? Like I have been very fortunate. I'm not complaining about what I do. I chose to do this, you know, and you guys have blessed me to the point where I can do this for a living. I'm not complaining. I'm just pointing out that like I do legitimately put in the work when it comes down to my channel. What up, Cole? Also, don't forget, if you guys do enjoy the stream, make sure you guys slap that like button. You guys know the like goal is always 100 for these streams, so if we can get there quickly, I'd much appreciate it. Looks like we're about to get another bale. Not quite. It holds like 43,000 in the buffer, and then you end up having to like finish the bale when it transfers it out of the buffer. It's kind of weird in that respect, but it works, and that's what matters. Oh, sadness. I turned the hair too soon. What will we do? What will we do for a Klondike bar? Can't believe I did that. Completely screwed the pooch on that one. OCD not approved. But thank you guys so much. X Machine, thank you so much. Give me some goats in the chat for everybody tonight. You guys have been fantastic as always. Much appreciated. And you guys are over 60 likes. You guys are killing it, man. Won't be long, you guys will be at 100 likes again. I do appreciate you. What up, Demon? How's it going? Oh, by the way, I got a piece of information for you guys that you may or may not care about, but you might find funny. If your girl uses an epilator, and if you guys don't know what the fucking epilator is, you can Google it, okay? Promise it's not something crazy. But if your girl uses an epilator, she is a psychopath. All right? That is a red flag. Just throwing that one out there. Lord have mercy. I used the epilator on my legs today, and holy mother of God, I wanted to, it was like taking sandpaper to my legs. It was awful. So an epilator is a hair removal tool, for those of you who don't know, right? Basically, it's automated tweezers, right? They use tweezers to get rid of unwanted hair, right? Well, an epilator does that automatically. It's a rotating bunch of tweezers. And it pulls each hair out individually or in groups sometimes, depending on how thick your hair is. But Lord have mercy. It works eventually, but it takes forever. And God bless America, it's awful, especially around like your kneecaps. I didn't realize how sensitive that area of your leg was. But Lordy, it's enough to make you want to like strangle yourself. It's awful. Why is the grass two different colors? Because they're two different stages of growth. The bottom field, if you remember correctly, was a different field. We had sunflowers in it, we replanted it with grass, and we combined the two fields. So the bottom field is in the final stage of growth, which means you get a little bit more out of it than you get on this stage. Whereas the top section of the field, the top section of the field was harvested in November of last year. So the bottom field had one extra stage of growth on it, but now they will be synced up. So from now on, this should be the exact same collar, which in the next harvest will be this yellower collar, because we usually try to wait until we get that third stage of growth. We usually try to harvest the grass at 3 months, but I like to get 3 harvests out of it every year. And so the first harvest of the year is usually 2 months worth of growth and not 3. Hopefully that answers your question. Jess, I understand. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I get it. It does work, and it does leave it relatively smooth. But my God, man, I hope it gets easier as you get used to it. Like, I really do, because it was awful, man. It was legitimately awful. I'd rather get waxed. I'd rather get like anything. I've had my eyebrow waxed on time or two. And I get my eyebrows threaded. Like I go to an eyebrow threading parlor, and they take the string and they do my eyebrows. And Priya does a fantastic job. But Jesus, man, it's awful to use the epilator. It really is. It's like, and I got a pretty decent pain tolerance. Like one of the things that one of my electrolysis people that I went to, she always was impressed by my pain tolerance. Which, if you want a lesson in pain tolerance, go do some electrolysis. Lord have mercy. Like I have a pretty good pain tolerance, but good God, that shit's awful. Not to mention expensive. It's like paying somebody to torture you. What up, Scott? How's it going? Oh, we'll get there. We'll get to $1 billion for sure. It's just going to take forever. We're now starting to get to the point where we should be making over $1 million a year from here on out, and they're only going to get bigger from there. Like, I know it's been kind of a slow beginning, but we have been doing a pretty good job of making sure we constantly are expanding every single year. As long as you're doing that, you're gonna earn more money each year. One time your friend lost a bet and had to wax all the hair off his body. Yeah, I believe it. Hey, I would totally, if somebody wants to bet me that they'll pay for the wax, I'll lose that battle on purpose. Go for it. Waxing's expensive though, man. And it lasts for a little while, but not as long as you'd like, considering how expensive it is. And again, I've never had my back or my legs or anything like that waxed, but I know it's expensive. That I don't mind, because that's a quick pain. Like, it's a sharp pain, but it's quick, right? Epilator is like every single little hair follicle one at a time. You feel every single one of them coming out. Whereas with waxing, you get a whole chunk pulled out at the same time. So it's kind of like, while it is a sharp pain, it's like over relatively quickly. But yeah, hair removal, it's fun. Can't tolerate pain? Hey, a lot of people can. I've kind of been stupid my entire life, so I've had to put up with a lot of pain. But that's what built my tolerance up. The only way to like build your tolerance to pain is to deal with pain. So yeah, it's not ideal. That's for sure. It's definitely not what you would call an ideal situation. Nobody wants to be in pain. My dad, he's a big baby when it comes to like needles and stuff. Like it drives me crazy, man. It is so embarrassing to watch this old man, 6 foot tall, almost 300 pounds, go in, and when he gets any sort of needle, he's flinching, he's looking away, he's freaking out. It's like, Dad, how many times have you had to get needles stuck in your arm? You can't tell me it still bothers you that much. I refuse to believe it. Like, I can sit there and stare at the nurse while they stick me. Even when they screw it up and it actually hurts and they end up having to stick me multiple times because, you know, it's hard for nurses for whatever reason to get my my vein or whatever when I have to get an IV or anything. So I get it. But at the same time, like, the more you move around, the longer and the harder it is for them to get. But my dad, he's like a little baby when it comes to getting any sort of needle put in for like an IV or anything. Which is crazy because the man has to have it happen all the time. Come on, turn. Please. It also doesn't help that this thing has tank steering. I mean, it's nice that it has the zero turn, but good lord. Tank steering when you're running out of grip is not an ideal situation. All right, that should be all of it. I mean, there's obviously that stuff over there, but I ain't worried about it. We'll cheat by going sideways here. All right, you're on asphalt now. You got no excuse. I think from here on we'll let the mower do its thing, and then we'll just pull the baler because it really isn't saving us that much time if we're going to have to do half the work. It was a nice concept, but in practice, not so much. Whether it's a horsepower thing or a grip thing or a weight thing, whatever it is, it's not working. What up, Atomic? How's it going? You're diabetic and have to give yourself 5 to 6 shots a day. I don't feel it anymore. Yeah, you get used to it after a while. Got stuck 15 times one of your procedure because they couldn't find a vein. Yeah, it gets rough sometimes. Like I'm right there with you. My veins aren't easy for them to find. A lot of times they end up giving up, or I've noticed recently that they prefer to go through my tops of my hands, but I don't think they can give you an IV there. So they end up wanting to give you an IV in your arms, but then they end up having to get the ultrasound machine out. But yeah, like, my dad though, like I said, he doesn't do so well. And then I always tell him, I'm like, Dad, well, if you stop flinching and moving, I said it'd be easier for them to get it done. But he always makes fun of doctors and stuff and calls them practicing physicians because they're just practicing. It's like, Dad, that's... My dad is something else, man. He really is. Alright. Let's get this thing started. Again, we'll put this on the end of the field. Let the AI start doing it, and then we'll get whatever they don't manage to get. And then I'll go down and pick up the rest of the bales. I still had the tractor running, so I just shut it off. Grab the rest of the bales so that that's not in the way. This is what, 1 or 2? Is it 1 or 2? 2. I say, I thought there was another bale. What up, Dustin? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in. Dude, now you're bringing back my World of Tanks stuff, man. My Jagdpans E100. Ah, good old Cyclops, man. Love my Cyclops. We had some epic last stands in the Cyclops. All right, 14 bales, though, for the first harvest of the year. I mean, that's 700,000 liters. Right? That'd be 700,000 liters of silage in our first harvest of the year. And that's the lowest that we're ever going to get. Hold the crop sensor for now. Get this up here. Had to get a steroid shot. Dude, some of the worst shots that I've ever had to get was because of the alopecia that I've been fighting for the last year and a half. I say a year and a half. It's been about a year. But the alopecia shots that I had to get a corticosteroid injected into my head. Like, you don't realize how sensitive your skull is to people start poking you with needles everywhere. It's awful. Getting needles poked into your skull is not fun. Can confirm, good time was not had. What did I do? The perimeter of my fields. Wait, what? What if you did I've done the perimeter of the fields and stuff. Like, it doesn't seem to help at all. It just seems like the AI is going to do what AI is going to do, and then I'm going to have to come in and clean it up. I've tried doing headlands passes to make the AI's job easier. I've tried all sorts of stuff. The AI is just dumb. They are literally your dumb cousin that doesn't want to do anything correctly. That is what the AI is. All right, let's go back down there and get our fertilizer spreader. So we will have to fertilize that field. Personally have the E100 on Blitz. Nice. I played on World of Tanks console, man. That was how I started my channel. Was playing on World of Tanks console, and I love the Jagdpans E100. I was in love with most of the tank destroyers, to be honest. Tank destroyers and artillery were my thing for a long time, but then I ended up learning how to play all the different classes and ended up loving light tanks, medium tanks. Heavy tanks were okay, but I never really got into the heavy tanks as much. I mean, I was okay in them, but I managed to get myself into Super Uni status in World of Tanks console. Wait for the AI to finish the lime. What's that white tarp next to the silos? That's our lime pile. It's not actually a tarp. We moved it from over here. In the last episode, we put it here, but when we were going in and out of our silo elevator, our grain elevator, we kept getting stuck on it. So I moved it over here instead, so it's out of the way. This is where we'll fill up our lime spreader. It still costs us. When we pull in and grab this, it takes the money out of our account. And same thing with these. We have to actually fill these up with seed and fertilizer in order to use them. So we still pay for all this stuff. It's not like I'm cheating or anything like that. It just saves us trips down to the freaking store. I feel like we were making so many goddamn trips to the store all the time. And then Bag's always making a mess. Oh, I'm sure there are people with more than 9,000 hours played in ships. I mean, let me save real quick. While the AI is doing its thing, we'll look at my profile real quick. Go over to the Games tab. Oops. We have 156 days, 23 hours, and 29 minutes in World of Tanks, or World of Warships. That's the wrong button. Hope that didn't just screw up the stream. I'm sorry about that, guys. So 156 times 24 plus 23. So 3,767 hours and 29 minutes. That's a lot of hours, man. That is a lot of hours. How much hours are we up to in Farm Sim now? Because we've been putting in hours here. 11 days. So that'd be, what, 240 hours? 264. 264 hours plus 8, so 272. 272 hours in Farm Sim 22. Oh, I believe it. Like I said, I know that I've got 15,000 some odd games played in World of Warships Legends. And there are people out there with 30+ thousand games. So, just to put that into perspective. There are some people that is the only game that they play. And God bless their soul. I don't know how they do it. Alright, we'll go ahead and start the pass. Now, we will have to wait on him, because we have a much bigger working width than he does. If only we could get a lime spreader that had this kind of working width. Wouldn't that be amazing? I'd love a lime spreader to have a 42-meter working width. You've only had it for like 2 weeks? Fair. I've been playing it since the alpha. Now, obviously, not all that time got counted. Because they reset our progress after the alpha. I think we got to keep our progress from the beta, though. Can't remember. Look how quickly we caught up to him, though. Fertilizing is easy. What up, Monty? Welcome. I don't know what's more concerning, the fact that you just ran, like, the fact that the guy has 9,000 hours, or the fact that you randomly looked at somebody's stats and found out that they had 9,000 hours. Like, which is more concerning? Like, do you look at everybody's stats? That's the real question here. Ah, it didn't work. Alright, let's wait for him to get further. I guess we could have at least put ourselves online. Need the Amazon bigger pull behind spreader. Is there a bigger pull behind spreader? I don't think there is. At least not for lime. Is there? Or is it a mod? Are you talking about a mod? I thought I got the best spreader for lime. Says... No, that's just seed. Or that's just fertilizer. I don't need the bigger fertilizer, because this thing has 42 meter working width. But yeah, this one... 18 meters max. Unfortunately. Ah, it's a mod. Okay, that makes more sense then. That's the answer to every problem in Farm Sim. There's a mod for that. At least on PC, anyway. On console, we don't quite get as many nice mods. Look at him reversing all the way back. What is he doing? What is he actually doing? Now he's turning around. Is he going to then reverse to the front of the field? Like, this is so inefficient. Or is he just going to turn it on and keep going? Oh, brother. I can't with these AI, man. They're so dumb. It's a mod. It's a mod. It's a mod. It's a me, Mario. Ah! Little chunk. I missed a little chunk. Remember, we are at 500 liters left, and we have done the entirety of all of our fields at this point. Or at least all of our grass fields. From one tank of fertilizer. we'll hold here and wait for him to finish that. He'll probably only do one more, or this pass is probably the last one he's gonna do. What up, Ozzy? How's it going? Oh, I have no idea where you check hours on PlayStation. Probably in trophies, if I had to guess. Have a good night, Demon. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Is he done? He didn't say he was done. Is he actually going to go for one more pass? I'd be shocked. Are we going to have enough fertilizer to finish the field? We're going to be close. We'll be real close. But I think we got it. Look at this AI go. He's actually doing the thing. He's still screwed up so much, but it doesn't matter. He has finished his task. Question mark. It's gonna be real close. Yeah. I win. It doesn't get much closer than that, does it? Doesn't get much closer than that. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Yeah. Those cats were fast as lightning. Yeah. What up, T-Bear? I don't even have a PS, and I got that one right. So, ha! Ah! Wrong button. All right, let's fill this thing up with some good old-fashioned fertilizer before we park it. I just love how I don't have to go all the way down to the store anymore. Just have it stored here. Just have it stored right here, and we just pick her up. Drop that there. Get this thing back up to the top. And I believe that is everything that we needed to do for May. So we'll be able to go forward. Also, don't forget, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you haven't already, click that like button. I would appreciate it because it does help the channel. If you could punch that like button for me, as we try to get to 100 likes once again. You guys are on a streak of hitting 100 likes, so I appreciate you guys. I wish that you could hire better AI. Also, I actually dodged the pole this time. Look at that. I'm adapting. I can now look at chat and not crash into the pole. For once. Don't get used to it, though. Let's go ahead and fill up our lime spreader too. You can see it does deduct our cash when we fill up our lime. So for anybody who might think that this is cheating, I promise it's not. Do I do contracts? No. I have tried to avoid doing contracts in this playthrough. I know that you can make a lot of money that way, and we do have equipment that would allow us to make money that way, especially with the mowing and the baling and all of that. We could easily make some money that way, but I don't want to do that. I want to do it with just our farm. That's an extra stipulation that I kind of made on myself. I want to try to not do contracts. We made the challenge even harder on ourselves. And I think we're doing pretty good. I don't think we need to do contracts. Plus, contracts just slow down our progress because while they do give you money, they also require you to do the work or hire AI to do the work. And that would slow down our ability to go forward in time. So are you actually saving time? That's the real question. I know I put all my equipment away this time without spraying it off. Okay, we got plenty of food. Let's check on these guys. Now, you guys said these can get up to $1,000 a head. If that's the case, we'll wait. Because that's a not insignificant amount. So we'll hold off on that. And let's go ahead and go forward. Forward unto June. Honk. Now, June is the month we got to sell our soybeans, so don't forget about that. Appreciate you, RC. You have a good night. Good night, Dustin, as well. Appreciate you dropping in. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. All right, let's save real quick before we go doing this. I can't wait to see how much we actually made off those soybeans, because then we can kind of estimate in the neighborhood of what we're going to make when we sell all of our soybeans the next time. So right now, who is selling for the highest? It's always the train. It's literally always the train. I don't even know why I look. And it's not even like an insignificant amount. Like, it's huge. It's $300 over everybody else. That is a massive amount of difference. It's always the train. Oh yeah, we already have our first load of soybeans in here, don't we? Oh, I should probably attach to the trailer. That explains why I couldn't do the thing. I forgot we kind of loaded up the trailer ahead of time. Beautiful. We'll take these down there and drop them off at the train, come back, get the other load, and we should make some bank. I want to say we had somewhere in the neighborhood of like 59,000 liters of soybeans from one field. And I believe that would put us in the neighborhood of having probably 100 to 120,000, maybe even 130,000 liters for the next harvest. Because we got the two big fields now. I just got to remember, don't drive across your field. You own it now. I would have barreled right through that field. That would have been embarrassing as hell. Y'all would have watched me do it too. Not a single person would have said anything. I'd have drove right across the field and forgot about it. Welcome back, Captain Rob. Appreciate you. Also, what's up, Plasma? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you guys have a great night, great morning, great stream. Start dropping the front end. What is what on the right? The walkway? Oh, there's like a little tank there. Oh, I bet that's one of those collectibles. I bet it's a collectible. Yeah, they're $1,000 a piece. I never noticed that until now. We just made $1,000. We're rich. Can you imagine just walking around and finding $1,000 laying on the ground? I don't know exactly what our loan repayment is, but I know we make more money through our windmills than we actually pay out in loans, I think. We can double check once we get back up to the farm. That's kind of the way I've been doing it. Like, I buy enough windmills to make sure that we make more money than we're paying out in loan interest every month, so that we're not constantly losing money from loans. There's a method to my madness. Imagine how much money we'd be making if it wasn't for the fact that we had that huge loan. Think about all that money from our windmills we'd be making. Ah, now we're back to normal. No worries about the freaking lime getting in the way. I'll say this. I don't like how, like, this particular... There we go. Yeah, we only got 14,000 liters left. So yeah, it was like, what, 54,000 liters then? It's not a huge amount of soybeans, but it should still be over $100,000, I think. I think. Oh wait, no, that $1,000 that we just picked up is just enough to rent the train. Perfect. We just paid for the train with that one pickup. Alright, we're going to go ahead and go straight through here. Line her up, try not to die. Keep her straight, we don't want to fly. There we go, beautiful. Man, I'm starting to get good at this. Remember how many times we've crashed this thing because of that? Do I have all grass now? No. No, we have grass, canola, and soybeans. And wool and honey. We also need to check and make sure, I'm pretty sure that we should have run out of sunflowers by now to make the sunflower oil, so we'll make sure that we shut that off so that we're not spending extra money in property maintenance for that. Just running over all the curbs. As long as I'm not running over my field, I'm happy. We'll have to recheck those fields, make sure they're not still growing weeds. I mean, I don't see any weeds. I think they're fine, but it's weird that that didn't have to get sprayed. All right. Shut her down. What am I doing? I gotta get out. I was like, why can't I teleport to the train? Because I didn't order it yet. Alright, come on, train. 3.5 kilometers. That's going to be a minute. I don't know. Sometimes it teleports. Sometimes it says it's going to be a while, and then it, like, teleports. Now would be a good time for us to check our pay. So, yeah, we actually did lose money last month, but we did buy a bunch of, like, lime, and so that's probably part of it. All right, so we are making about anywhere from $6,000 to $8,000 a month in wind power, and our loan interest is $57.50 a month. So we are making more money through the wind than we are paying out in loans. Well, we did buy property the month before, so we lost a lot of money there, but we'll make that back pretty quickly, actually. Oh, train! Best driver in Farm Sim. You know it. Oh, it's $1,000 an hour. I thought it was a flat fee to rent it for $1,000. Like, I legitimately thought you'd pay $1,000 right out the gate. I didn't pay attention. I just paid for the train. It's alright, though. Well, that's just even better, because we already have the stuff here. We just got to load it up, so. We'll only have it for like a minute. If it ever shows up. Oh, train. This is where Tiny Tina comes in. I can hear the train a-coming. Count it down at 3, 2. Burn all the babies! If you guys know, you know. I love me some Borderlands too, man. Which way is it coming from? Is this going to reset on me? Sometimes it does that. Okay, I think I see it. Did we stop to Amazon? Where's Amazon? Dang it. I don't think we're going to stop Amazon. Holy mother of God, that guy's moving. Brakes must be really good on this thing. Oh yeah, because I left the one trailer open, we could just straight up fill it up. So much quicker. $55,000 liters. $132,000 plus $10,000 in there for good measure. Look at us go. Making the money. Making the money. Making the money. I'm making the money. Borderlands was a fun set of games. You're not wrong. Borderlands 2 is my jam. Borderlands 1, Borderlands 3 was okay. The Tales from the Borderland game, the initial one was pretty good. The prequel, I didn't really care for. I know some people like it, some people don't. I didn't really care for it. Some of the DLCs for the prequel were pretty good though. But Borderlands 2 was my jam. It's one of my most played games of all time. Love that game. What up, John Johnson? Welcome back. Someone looking to get back into the game, which field would you recommend starting off? In terms of farm sim on Elm Creek, it depends on what your difficulty is. But I would always recommend, like, starting with... There's a couple ways to do it. It depends on what you want to do. If you want to get into grass, maybe start with a field that's already got grass on it. You know what I mean? Because then you don't really have to go too crazy. But, like, in terms of best bang for your buck, in terms... Let's just look at the map real quick. In terms of the biggest field to dollar budget, like, the fields that are, like, right here, I think are, like, the best bang for your buck. These 4 fields right here. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty confident these are like the best bang for your buck. But having the ability to get like these two and mix them together, or these bigger fields up here, and then this corner that we started in, these fields were already, well, this field was its own thing, but this was grass, we just kind of combined them. So if you want to get into grass early on, because it's really profitable, you can't really go wrong with grass. It's easy to maintain, it's cheap, and gets you a lot of money. So, like, if you get into grass and do silage, then I would recommend going for grass properties. But yeah, I think in terms of overall best bang for your buck, I think these 4 fields right here are probably your best. Somebody will have to do the math on it, but I'm pretty confident. Did you see who is going to be Doom? Y'all! Everybody's been hitting me with it. Yeah, I seen the RDJ is going to be Dr. Doom now. I've been getting hit with it all the time. I'm like, I try to tell people, like, no spoilers! And people still hitting me with it. They still hitting me with it. Alright, so, what was I doing? We just made money. Ooh. That's 180 horsepower, though. It's not ideal. Not ideal. I would like to have a little bit bigger of a tractor. This is a planter. We've been looking for a planter. What's the working width? 9 meters? It's not the best. Not the best planter in the world, but it is a planter. And we've been looking for one. And this can do corn, soy, and canola. Doesn't do grass. Does it have fertilizer too? It does have fertilizer. That's a good planter. Let's look at the other planters and see like how much bigger they can get. Like, I forget. What is the big planters? 12 meters, 18.2. Holy mother of God. I mean, it's expensive. It's crap, but 17.8. So these planters can get much bigger. There's a 12 meter one. 12 meter. 9 meters. This is the one that we're currently getting. It's worth $89,000. We're picking up for half price. Have a good night, Patrick. Appreciate you dropping in. Do I go for this? I mean, we've been thinking about getting into corn. We're not ready yet. I mean, we could just wait. There's no reason to necessarily get this right off the bat because there's nothing that we're going to use it for right off the bat. I've been thinking about getting into corn. We already have a corn header. I do want to eventually get into doing corn and doing a rotation between soybeans and corn. I think we hold for now. I don't think we need it right away. What did we say? We were going to try to get some trailers, weren't we? How much are these? So I wanted to get 2 more of these trailers. One for wool, one for honey. They're $29,500 a piece. They're not that bad. They're not that bad at all. Pretty sure the other one we got was black, right? We ended up making it black. So what do we make this one? Maybe we make this one case. It's $33,000 if we do that. I do want to do it though. I know it's expensive, and I know it's just a convenience thing, but it will help me out so I ain't got to worry about like running out of space or anything like that. And then we will do the other one in a different color. Maybe do a silver. That does not look silver at all. How is that silver? Maybe we go pink. Whoo, she's pink. She's definitely pink. All right, that'll be our other trailer. So let's go ahead and buy that too. So that's 2 of them. So now we have 3 of those trailers. Let's go ahead and park this trailer up, and then we'll park those trailers where they need to be to get their auto loading going. I get tired of having to use the same auto loader for multiple different products. I would much rather leave it sit at a place and let it auto load. Like I said, that's a convenience thing more than anything. So I know that's probably not our best use of our money, but it's not that expensive, and I think it'll work out for us. Oh yeah, we're already using that for the one trailer. Like, I love the auto. Or wait, are you talking about the planter? Hold that thought. Let me get caught up in chat here in a second. Go on chat. Get it, it's a good one. That's one I use, highly recommend, especially against the bigger ones. A gold honey trailer. I thought about that too. I thought about color coding them for what they are, but I just went for like colors that stand out. We got the black trailer, now we got a pink trailer, we got a red trailer. So what do you guys think? Do we go ahead and pick up that planter? I mean, we don't need it right away because we're not going to be able to plant until next year anyway. But it is half off, and it's 9 meters, which is not terribly small. It's not ideal. I would do it, yes. Woo! I just saved that man's life. I ain't gonna lie, this trailer kind of makes it look like we're selling cotton candy. I like it. All right, the real question is, do we use the pink for the wool or the pink for the honey? I think we use the pink for the wool. We'll use the red for the honey. These are the important questions, you know, you gotta ask them. One thing I didn't think about. Hold that thought. We've got this freaking mower in this bay. If we're going to leave this trailer here, we're going to need to move the mower. I forgot. Go ahead and move the mower out the way. Pull this up to right about there. And detach. That should be capable of doing everything. Oh, dear Lord. Come on. picking it up might be another story. I hate our property, I ain't gonna lie. The way that sits. Is it possible to fix that? I don't want to screw it up. A lot of times you try to like fix the terrain and the terrain gets worse. So I don't know if I want to try it. Let's go pick up the other trailer. We'll put it over here for the honey. Buy the spinnery? I don't think we produce enough wool right now to worry about the spinnery. I'm just being perfectly honest with you. If we do expand our sheep operation, maybe, or if we start planting cotton, which is an option. I mean, we could totally plant cotton, but then we'd have to end up doing, what do you call it? We'd have to get a harvester for the cotton. The problem with backing the auto-load trailer in, as far as I know, it only auto-loads off of one side, or at least it only seemed to auto-load off the one side of the trailer. So I can't back it in over there. It's just an awkward place on the property. I should have done a better job of building the area up and flattening it for the sheep. I didn't think about it at the time. Why am I driving through my own field? Because it's grass and it doesn't matter. You don't destroy your crop as grass. You can drive through your own grass, it doesn't matter. See? Literally doesn't do anything. It shows tracks, but I promise those tracks are just cosmetic. They don't actually mean anything. Alright, so now we pull this one over here. So, like, let's just test it. If we were to back it in, the side that would be up against the wool would be the right side of this. See how it won't do it? And even if we turn off, so curtain side, left front, left back, right front. See, even if we put the curtain on this side, it still doesn't affect the auto load. So it has to be the left side of the trailer that actually auto loads, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, now we should be able to just let that do its thing. And now we've got semi-permanent storage for both of our products that we end up having to pay attention to. And with all the honey that we're going to be making, that's going to come in real handy. No more moving pallets around. You can see we're up to 1,600 liters of honey right now. And that's still spawning in pallets. So this will be a lot of honey for us. A lot of honey. How we doing over here? We got grass still? We got grass still. Beautiful. Let's put you back in the shed. I don't think you have to do both wool and cotton. What I was saying was, if we decided to do cotton, maybe we would pick up the spinnery. Or if we increase our wool production, we might be able to put in a spinnery. I mean, we could look at it. How much would another sheep pen cost? Like if we decided to do some more, because we're producing enough grass, we could easily do another one. How much does our sheep cost? Like if we were to increase our sheep production. So we have the biggest one. It's $100,000. So yeah, that would be all of our money. And I would definitely end up putting it down here. That would be all of our money gone. But we would be able to double our wool production if we did that. Can you clear the trees and drive around the back of the equipment shelter? You can drive back here, but the problem isn't that you can't drive. It's this. This is the problem. See how it's uneven? It built this up on the same level or close to the same level as the top, and then it lets the field go down the side of the hill. But I don't think it'll work if I tried to, well, you know what? Let's just save. Let's save real quick. That way, if I do screw something up, I can fix it by just leaving and coming back. Alright, let's try to see if we can't adjust this. So what we'll need is landscaping. I guess we'll go with leveling. And we... see, cancel, tilt, rotate. Like, if we bring that over here, doesn't seem to be working. Let's get out of the way. Maybe I'm in the way. Okay. Basically, I want to try to level it. You see what I mean? Like, it's kind of not working. But I want to make it sloped. All right, so now if I go slope and say I click here, so set slope target point. I think we want to target point this, and then if we come up here, grab that, and then do something like that. Is that better? It's not perfect. This area over here is kind of screwed up. Yeah, I don't think that's helping. I don't think it's helping. Alright, let's do the same thing again with the slope. Set the target point down here. And then up the strength. Just trying to smooth it out a little bit to make it a little bit better for our truck. I mean, it's got to be better than it was, right? Like, it's got to be. I don't know why this won't let me connect over here. That's kind of annoying, but it's got to be better than it was, so I'm happy with that. I don't want to spend too much money doing it. At least plant meadow. What, you don't want me to leave it like that? There you go. Happy? I even planted meadow on the gravel. Press Y, then right on the D-pad? What do you mean? For what? For the leveling? Okay, so if I go into leveling, there's no option for Y. Like there's... Oh, now there is. Oh, I could change the cursor shape. Ah, that's all you wanted. But again, like, because of it doesn't let that one spot come in, so it's not actually helping us. Alright, back down to what we were doing. Down here. Now I've screwed that up. Now I gotta paint it again. There you go. Painted. You're welcome. You're welcome. Now I painted in there, but I don't care. We're not using it. It's totally gonna trigger some people. It's like he can't see the words sometimes. It's almost like you guys are on a separate monitor that are off to the side, so when I'm working on something, I don't see you guys until after I'm done working on something. What a crazy thought. It's not the trailer that's causing it. There's a spot right here. I promise it's not the trailer. But hopefully that's better and our truck doesn't keep getting stuck. It's just, I screwed up when I placed this building here. Anyway. What were we doing? It's June. I don't think there's anything for us to do, right? Like, I'm pretty sure we, I've already done all the weeds. Fertilizing. Did we fertilize these fields again? Should we? I think we ought to, well, let's just fly over here to the store. Or actually, can we just visit the bees? Crap. Alright, we'll fly to the store then. Does this need fertilized? It says pH and nitrogen is perfect. So I guess we don't need to fertilize it? Oh, for the love of God. You guys are going to be the death of me. Do you want me to prove that it's not the trailer? Fine. Fine. I will prove it's not the trailer. I will turn this car around. Alright? Let's see if the ramp works first. Is it even a feasible idea? Y'all be arguing with me in chat, thinking you guys know everything. It's not the trailer. I'm pretty confident it's not the trailer. Apparently, our slope isn't good enough. But it is slowly working. So we can get all the tires on the ground. How far back does the trailer need to go, chat? I'll take your word for it. Is this far enough back yet? this far enough? Here, let me just park it at my front door. I didn't need to go to bed today anyway. Now, I don't want to get anywhere near it either because I don't want you guys saying that it's me. So let's just fly over here. We're going to grab the landscaping. We're going to grab the level. We're going to make sure that we change the shape. All right. Now, let's just level. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you just look at that? It's almost like there's a problem there. And it's not the trailer. Would you look at that? Here, let's just look at this. Can we look at this? Look at this. What is that? Oh, and it's not the trailer. I'm coming for you, Jim. Remember that. Let me get out the way. I'll change the shot. I will change the size. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm doubling down. All right, change the shape. I want to change the size. Oh, look. You can't change the size any shorter, Jim. I can go bigger. Want to go big? Go big or go home? Oh, I ain't angry. I just love when people tell me in the chat that I'm wrong and I know better. I ain't angry. I'm the opposite of angry. I like being proven right. Don't you like being proven right? I love being proven right. Maybe if we go bigger. Maybe that's the answer. Oh, look. It builds the area up around, but not that one little area. Ain't that funny? Man, only there was something we could do about that. Are we having fun yet? Now I do want to build this out a little bit because I want to properly slope it down. So we're going to try to slope it this time a little bit better. So let's put the slope down to here and then try to bring it down . Let me get rid of that before I forget. I just made that way worse. Anyway. Crap. Back to the plants. Try not to plant it in the building this time, please. Look at the deer. The deer, no. Maybe it was the deer's fault. That's what it was. It was the deer's fault that it didn't work. We have spent a lot of money on landscaping all of a sudden. So much for expanding our sheep. It's almost like the sheep pen is the problem and not the rest of it. Run, deer, run! Be free! Runs straight into the highway, gets nailed by an Amazon van. We told them, didn't we, sheep? Didn't we? They think they know everything. You believe that, sheep? But we know better, right? We know better. Is that good grass? Don't you turn away from me. Thank you. What up, Riku? How's it going? Oh, I'll admit once in a while that, yeah, and that one, and let's see, we'll just add that to the list of hashtag blame Jim. Just put that on your bill. I'm sure that won't be an absolute pain in my neck to get into, but it's fine. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? I can't think of a single thing that could go wrong. Alright, now, are we done with June here? I think we are. Is there anything else? We done the planting, or we done the selling of the soybeans. We've done our grass harvest last month. So now we have June, July, August. So August will be our next grass harvest. Yes, I know. I screwed up and put the pin on the slope, but I thought it'd be cute. Alright, I forgot that this game has, like, the worst, like, placing system in the world. Look at that. It's, like, floating. They didn't even, like, do it properly. They deformed the ground completely, and then they still f***ed it up. This part conforms, like, it does okay. You see what I was going for. I mean, it looks cute. This part is fucking all holy hell. It was an idea that didn't work. I get it. And now I'm reaping what I sow. Get the planter? Alright, it's only a 9-meter working width though, so when we go to plant anything that needs a planter, it's going to take a little while. Alright, this is $43,000. We all know 43 is the right number anyway, so let's just go ahead and get that. So now we have a planter. Might as well go pick it up from the shop. But now we're broke again. Of course, we'd be about $10,000 richer if we didn't listen to Jim. Not to mention the what was it, $90,000 the other one? That was like a $90,000. We're about $100,000 poorer because of Jim. We'd almost be to $1 billion right now if it wasn't for Jim, is all I'm saying, you know. I don't like to point fingers, but... In order to fix that mistake, I would have to literally destroy the pin and then rebuild it. And I don't have that kind of money. We'll get there. Maybe we'll buy some land that is specifically going to be like animals or something at some point. But this is our planter. Wait, we should fix the planter before we start, right? Wait, does planters have anything, like if you don't fix the planter, does it matter at all? Like I know on harvesters and stuff it can, but does it on planters? I don't think it does it? I don't think we actually need to fix the fix the planter. I don't think it matters. Trying to pick a fight with me in chat is like trying to convince, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that analogy. I was going to make an analogy, then I realized that analogy might be a little bit insensitive, so I stopped myself. Growth. That's what you call personal growth, okay? I actually stopped myself. Open the cover. Now, I don't think this thing can hold that much seed or fertilizer, to be honest, so we'll see. We do have both up here, so we can fill it up. No problemo. All right, time for the seeds first. Go ahead and start filling that. Yeah, 660 liters of seeds. Dude, this is going to be awful, man. This planter is not going to be fun. At least it holds a decent amount of fertilizer, 2,000 liters. I'm going to put this right over here in front of this tree. I'm starting to run out of room up here on this little farm. Kind of crazy. All right. Park the tractor. So we got our planter. We got our trailers. We had a really good harvest out of the, or a good payout from the soybeans, which has me really looking forward to next year. Like, we're going to make some money next year. For sure. Is there anything else that we're forgetting? Have a good night. Rob, appreciate you, my dude. Have a good... Also, we're only 27 likes away from 100. If we can get to 100, I appreciate you guys. I don't think so. I think we're done. Time for July. Much appreciated. Why not do contract work for more income? Because I'm trying to not do contracts at all. I don't like contracts. I think it's cheating. I know that that's not part of the challenge, like they're allowed to use contracts, but I personally think it's cheating. I'd much rather do the thing ourselves. How much honey do we currently have in the trailer? Oh, it's still spawning new pallets in. Oh, this ought to be good. How much honey? Woo! We're over 11,000 liters of honey already. Lord have mercy. That's going to be a good honey harvest. All right, how we doing over here? This will get harvested next month. So we're not ready for that. Is there anything else that happens in July? Oh, hold that thought. I don't think so. I think we actually, no. This is actually harvester or the canola. Canola gets harvested in July, right? Yes. Harvesting canola happens now. Beautiful. Time to harvest! On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friend. And I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again, going places that I've never been, seeing things that I may never see again. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again, like a band of gypsies, we go down the highway. We're the best of friends, insisting that the world keep turning our way. And our way is on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Life I love is making music with my friends, and I can't wait to get on the road again. Yeah, I just can't wait to get on the road again. All right, we are going to try and get the AI to do the fields right the first time. We are going to make sure that we do 2 header passes on either side of the bees. And 2 header passes on either side of the field. That is our goal. I forgot that it automatically lowers. Oh look, there's the spot down there that we ran into the field because the stupid AI parked my freaking tractor in the field. I almost forgot about that, but I didn't. What up, Jackson? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in. Farmer Cop is very good for what do you call it? The tutorial stuff, if you guys are interested in farming. Just have fun, man. That's the beauty of this game. Like, you don't have to be an expert. Just go out and have fun. I know I'm no expert. Jim's an expert. Look at where that gets him. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Going places that I've never been. Seeing things that I may never see again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Oh, beautiful. Anybody want to see some canola? There you go. I'm an owl. Don't worry about what's going on in front of me. We don't have to look at that. Oh, look, I'm better than the AI. I don't even have to look, and I'm better than the AI. Weird how that works. Well, I hear the train a-coming. It's rolling around the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. But that train keeps rolling on down the sand. I was just a baby. My mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head. I can't go as deep as Johnny Cash. I am not a baritone, man. I can't get that. I can't get that low. Well, I bet there's rich folks eating in a fancy dining car. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But those people keep a moving, and that's what tortures me. But if they free me from this prison, if that railroad train is mine, I bet I'd move it on a little farther down the line, far from Folsom Prison. That's where I want to stay. And I'd let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. I can't do it! How about Fever? Like, I just got done singing Johnny Cash, and the first thing when I think of Fever that pops into my head, I know the song you're thinking of. I think it's Peggy something or other that sings that song. But in my head, the only song with Fever in it that's coming out is Jackson. We got married in a fever, hotter than a pepper sprout. We've been talking about Jackson ever since the fire went out. I'm going to Jackson. You know that song? Little Johnny Cash and June Carter. But that, as soon as you typed Fever in the chat, I know it's Peggy something, I think, that sings the Fever song that you're talking about. And it is a great song. And I love to sing it, but I just can't think of it right off the top of my head. We got married in a fever, hotter than a pepper sprout. We've been talking about Jackson ever since the fire went out. I'm going to Jackson. Did I ever watch Walk the Line? Absolutely. Yeah, you know I watched Walk the Line. That is a great movie, too. And it's unbelievable that both Reese Witherspoon and Joaquin Phoenix sang their parts. That is unbelievable talent. Because they did a fantastic job, both of them. Like, I am impressed. Joaquin Phoenix, other than the fact that he played the Caesar in Maximus Decimus Meridius the Gladiator, like, other than that, where I absolutely despised him because he was so good at his role, like, he is an incredible actor. Like, just unbelievable. I mean, look at what he did with the Joker, too. I mean, every role that he plays is unbelievable. Seems like your best crop. Yeah, that's why I turn rocks off. Fieldstone in this game is obnoxious. It is fantastically bad. I hate Fieldstone. Drift it. Oh, look at that Tokyo drift action. Where else on YouTube you gonna find somebody Tokyo drifting a big rig with a trailer on it? That's impressive. Not the smartest, but it's impressive. Never know how much I love you Never know how much I care. When you put your arms around me, I get a fever that's hard to bear. You give me fever when you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight. Fever in the morning, a fever all through the night. Sun lights up the daytime, the moon lights up the night. I light up when you call my name, and you know I'm gonna treat you right. You give me fever when you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight. Fever in the morning, and fever all through the night. Romeo loved Juliet, Juliet, she felt the same. When he put his arms around her, he said, Julie, baby, you are my flame, thou giveth fever. When you kiss her, fever when you hold me tight. Fever in the morning, baby, won't you treat me right? Trying to think of the rest of it. Captain Smith and Pocahontas had a very mad affair. When her daddy tried to kill him, she said, Daddy, oh, don't you dare. He give me fever with his kisses, fevers with... I forget all the words. I think I screwed up the Romeo and Juliet thing, because I remember, like, part of it was, like, yeah, I forget it all. But it's a great song, and I don't do it justice. But it is fun. I agree. Now I got that song stuck in my head. I can't get no sad. I know that's the Rolling Stones. Mick Jagger. I can't get no satisfaction. I can't get no satisfaction. But I tried, and I tried, and I tried, and I tried. I can't get no. I can't get no. When I'm driving in my car and a man comes on the radio telling me a load of bull about some useless information supposed to drive my imagination. I can't get no. No, no, no. Hey, hey, hey. With your voice training? I don't have any voice training. Thanks, Jess. You just triggered me. I'm hurt. All the way to... I had one feeling and you hit it. I don't have any voice training. I think my girl voice sounds horrific. Like, legitimately. Like, hey, nobody wants to hear my girl voice. My girl voice is the stuff of nightmares. Hence the reason that I speak normally. Because at least this voice sounds okay. Alright, here we go. AI should be able to do that field on its own. Right, game? Right? I always end up sounding like some freaking valley girl from California that has, like, chain smoked for 30 years and I don't know, just, it's not ideal. It's not what I have in mind. All right. I've got to hurry up, run back. Perfect. Should still be able to make it and unload him with plenty of time. You've been told you have a phone sex operator voice. I have not. Of course, nobody's ever heard my girl voice, so there's that. Except me. God knows that I'm like, I don't like it. Turn. Back. Thank you. Don't you dare run into my soy. Don't do it. Oh. What up, Iron Man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. We're only 21 likes away from 100. If you guys could punch that like button for me. Lets the YouTube algorithm treat me better. Much appreciated. Should be out of his way, but just in case. Oh, what's a good song? We haven't sang a whole lot tonight. Let's get some good songs in the chat. What are some songs you guys would like to hear me sing that you think that I might be able to pull off? If I should stay, well, I would only be in your way. So I'll go, but I know I'll think of you every step of the way. And I can't, there's no way I can even pull off Whitney Houston. There's no chance. The Gambler. On a train, or wait. On a warm summer's evening. On a train bound for nowhere. Met up with the Gambler. We were both too tired to sleep. We took turns of staring out the window at the darkness till boredom overtook us and he began to speak. He said, son, I've made a life out of reading people's faces, knowing what their cards were by the way they held their eyes. If you don't mind me saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you some advice. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money while you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for count when the dealing's done. I was stuck in the middle of a railroad tracks underground, and I knew there was no turning back. The sound of the drum beating in my heart, or is it chest? I don't know. I forget all the lyrics to it. I love AC/DC though. I can't sing like them. Ain't no way. The thunder of guns tore me apart. Yeah, we trying, Iron Man. We trying, my dude. It's actually been going pretty well for the channel, considering. I mean, we don't get a lot of watches, but we get you guys in here every single time, and I appreciate all y'all. Want to see a voice that does not fit the face here on YouTube? Search Wax Fang Majestic. I have no idea what that is. That sounds like a trap. Boot, Scoot, and Boogie. God, how does that one start? I know the song. Boot, Scoot, and Boogie. I got a good job. I worked hard for my money, but when it's quitting time, I hit the door running. I fire up my pickup truck and let my horses run. I go flying down the highway to that hideaway, stuck out in the woods to do the boot, scoot, and boogie. I think I can pull that one off. I've never actually sang that song before, other than like in the car when it comes on the radio. That's actually one that I think I could probably try if I actually tried. Yeah, heel to toe, do-si-do, come on baby, let's go boot scooting. Oh, Cadillac, blackjack, baby, meet me out back, we're gonna boogie. Oh, get down, turn around, and go to town, boot scooting boogie. The bartender asks me, says, son, what'll it be? I want a shot of that redhead yonder looking at me. The dance floor's hopping and it's hotter than the 4th of July. Again, if I actually tried to sing this, I could probably pull it off. I see outlaws and laws, crooks and straights, all out making his shake, doing the boot scooting boogie. That's actually a song that I truly do think if I tried, I could probably pull that one off. Yo, Commander Tragic, much appreciated, my dude. Appreciate you. Midnight as well. Good to see you. Just got a new record in the Montana. Holy crap, 372,000 damage. Congrats, man. Damn. Wouldn't suppose you got it recorded. If you do, you can send that in. We might use it. That's pretty impressive. My wife sang that when we saw a crackhead. That's not very nice. What else we got? Any other suggestions? That's actually a good one, too. Drinking problem? I don't know what that one is. If that's a song. Umbrella? You don't want to hear me sing Umbrella. I will say this. All right? Maybe it's just me. Maybe we all know that I have, you know, what shall we say, an open mind when it comes to things in life. We'll just put it that way. If you've never seen, God, what is his name? Spider-Man. Tom Holland dance while doing like the lip sync to Rihanna's Umbrella, highly recommended. The dude is absolutely killing it. He used to be a backup dancer, so it makes sense. But dude is absolutely killing it. Highly recommend you check that one out. At first I was afraid. I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong. I learned how to get along, and so you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave your key. If I'd have known for just 1 second, you'd be back to bother me. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one that tried to break me with goodbye? Do you think I'd crumble? Do you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I. I will survive. For as long as I know how to love, I know I'll be alive. I got all my life to live. I got all my love to give. I'll survive. I will survive. Hey. I love that song. I'll sing that. I'll sing that in front of people. I don't care. I love that song. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, it gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. We lay rubber on the Georgia asphalt. Got a little crazy, but we never got caught. Down by the river on a Friday night, pyramid of cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars and dreaming about women. Never had a plan, just living for the minute. Yeah, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, never knew how much of money water meant to me. But I learned how to swim and I learned who I was. A lot about living and a little about love. Well, we fogged up the windows in my old Chevy. I was willing, she was ready. So I settled for a burger and a grape snow cone. I dropped her off early, but I didn't go home. Down by the river on a Friday night, pyramid of cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars and singing about women. Never had a plan, just living for the minute. Yeah, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, never knew how much of money water meant to me. But I learned how to swim and I learned who I was. A lot about living and a little about love. A lot about living and a little about love. I can sing some Alan Jackson. My voice goes pretty well with him. And my accent. I can use my accent. Channing Tatum dressed up as Beyonce? What? Oh, nah, I gotta find that one. I legitimately gotta find that one. Eye of the Tiger. Rising up, back on the street. In my time, took my chances. Went the distance, now I'm back on my feet. Just a man and his will to survive. So many times, it happens so fast. We trade our passion for glory. I got that one too. I like that one. Yeah, I'll have to look that one up, Jess. Remind me of that one. That sounds like a fun one. Oh, beautiful. What else? Come on, you guys gotta have some more songs for me. I'm blowing through these like crazy. Every Friday, regardless of football night or not, you played it? Nice. We were the Falcons, so we didn't really have anything fancy. Plus, I come from the middle of nowhere, so our schools are tiny. That's another good one. Michael Vick came to your school? Before or after he went to prison? Ooh. She's got a smile and it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories where everything was as fresh as a bright blue sky. Now and then when I see her face, it takes me away to that special place. And if I stare too long, I'll probably break down and cry. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Whoa, 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 sweet love of mine. She's got eyes of the bluest skies, and if they thought of rain, I'd hate to look into those eyes and see an ounce of pain. Her hair reminds... Wait, I always do that. I think I screwed it up. God, it's been too long. Been too long! I gotta get back into my freaking, my Guns N' Roses, man. Been too long. Linkin Park, One More Night? I don't know if I know that one. I'll be honest, I'm not really into that style of music. Linkin Park was never my thing growing up. Gotcha. So it was back when he was playing, but I'm assuming that was prior to the dog fighting and getting put in prison. I can't remember when he played for the Eagles. I think it was before. I think it was his first team, wasn't it? Oh. It was after. Oh, okay. Sing some Evanescence? Oh, God. Again, that's kind of stuff that I didn't really get into. I know of the band and I know some of their songs right off, but I don't know the lyrics right off the top of my head. So, yeah, it's probably not going to happen. What I've Done by Linkin Park is good. I just never really got into Linkin Park. Like, they were a thing when I was in school, but it just never was anything that I really listened to. Calranberry Zombie? You mean cranberries? God, I don't even remember how that song starts. I know the song. Because it kind of reminds me of Umbrella by Rihanna. God, I'm trying to think of it. She does that weird voice inflection. That's why I'm saying, like, I know the song. I just can't think of it. Oh well. Next! You guys get me occasionally. You guys do get me occasionally. There's a couple of songs that usually when you guys type something in chat, it immediately pops into my head and I can start singing it. But some of the stuff you guys are typing, I know of the group or I know of the song. I just can't immediately have it pop up in my head. I'm trying to think of some other songs. What haven't we sang for a while? It had to be you. It had to be you. I wandered around and finally found the somebody who could make me be true, could make me be blue, or even be glad just to be sad, thinking of you. Some others I've seen might never be mean, might never be cross or try to be boss, but they wouldn't do. For nobody else gave me a thrill. With all your faults, I love you still. It had to be you, wonderful you. It had to be you. Got Bon Jovi. We got some God, now I gotta remember my Bon Jovi. Good Lord. Wanted, dead or alive. When I walk these streets, a loaded 6-string on my back. I'm playing for keeps, 'cause I want my baby back. I've been everywhere, still I am standing tall. I've seen a million places, and I rocked it all. 'Cause I'm a cowboy, on a steel horse I ride, and I'm wanted, wanted, dead or alive. Yep, I know that one. I know that I didn't sing the first verse, but that was the first thing that came to my mind, so that's what I went with. Whee! What else we got? Know Your Enemy by Green Day. I don't know a lot of Green Day either. Again, that's that genre that I didn't really get into. I know of them. I even know, like, I think one of them is Brain Stew. Does that sound right for Green Day? I think I know that one a little bit. I don't know right off the top of my head. The Way I Mate by Rednecks. That one I don't know. I've never even heard of that one. White Christmas. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I'm no Bing Crosby. Shocker. Just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white. That's about as low as I go. What up, Jackson? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Was singing that one. Wait. Hey, Monica. Yeah, if you're talking about PewDiePie, I haven't watched PewDiePie in years. I don't know what that one is. Marilyn Manson. Yeah, I don't even listen to that either. Burn It to the Ground by Nickelback. Yep, that's not me. Noriko, you and I just have very different taste in music, clearly. I listen to a lot of shit, but a lot of stuff you're typing up, I don't listen to. Just straight up. It's just not for me. God, I had a girlfriend that liked Nickelback. It was awful. I'll have a blue. Get a little Elvis Presley in here. How about that? I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue just thinking about you. Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree won't be the same, dear, if you're not here with me. And when those blue snowflakes start falling, that's when those blue memories start calling. You'll be doing all right with your Christmas of white, but I'll Have a blue, 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 blue Christmas. What up, Edward? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you guys all dropping in. Hopefully you guys are having fun. I know I'm not the best singer, but I have fun. That's what matters, right? You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't ever caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. See, I can't sing that song without thinking of Forrest Gump. Like, that legitimately is stuck in Forrest Gump for me. It's the only thing that comes to mind when I think of that song. I can't be the only one either. Oh God. Forgot we did slope that. Alright, let's do our headlands passes. Surprisingly, it seemed to work very well. So 2 headlands passes was enough to get that guy, or get the AI to do his job correctly over here. We'll see if it works for this field too. I have my doubts, but we'll try it. Silver bells, silver bells, it's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, hear them ring. Soon it will be Christmas Day. City sidewalks, busy sidewalks, dressed in holiday style. In the air, there's a feeling it's Christmas. I'm a dork. Casey Kasem is Shaggy from Scooby-Doo? Yeah. See, when I think of Casey Kasem, I think of America's Top 40. Obviously, I know of Scooby-Doo and Shaggy as well, but that's my Casey Kasem. AT-40, baby. Ray Stevens. Oh my God, I love Ray Stevens. I don't know all the lyrics to the Mississippi Squirrel Revival, but I know it's the day that squirrel went berserk, and the first self-righteous church, and this sleepy little town of Pasadena. It was a fight for survival that broke out in revival. They were jumping pews and shouting, hallelujah. I'm telling you, I got some Ray Stevens, man. Everybody's beautiful in their own way. From a starlit summer sky or a snow-covered winter's day. Everybody's beautiful in their own way. Under God's heaven, the world's gonna find a way. Dude, if you haven't, there's actually like a Ray Stevens YouTube channel. If you guys don't get a chance, maybe check out some Ray Stevens. He's got all of his old classics on there from like the Surfing USSR and It's Me Again Margaret, so they call him The Streak. Like, it's got all of it in there. It's hilarious, and it's all the videos too. See, I knew Ray Stevens before because of my grandmother. My grandmother actually had a Ray Stevens VHS tape with all of his like classics on it, and we loved it. We used to watch that every single like Thanksgiving and Christmas. Us kids would put that on. It was hilarious. We wore that VHS out. What up, the pro? Welcome. Don't ban me, hear me out. Oh my Lanta. That's never a good way to start when you come into chat. It was Surfing USSR. It was his, like, parody of Surfing USA. If you haven't seen it, it's hilarious. It's a hilarious music video, too. What up, Gypsy? Good to see you as well. Welcome to the stream. Just as a warning to everybody, we've been singing a lot, so there's a good chance that y'all's ears might bleed later. Pretty sure that 3M probably has already been sued over faulty earplugs when it comes to people trying to protect themselves from my singing. Can't be too sure, though. It's not about that, Spartan. Okay, what do you got for me? But if you come into the chat and the first thing you say is, don't ban me, hear me out, it's usually not good. Fingers on the ban button is all I'm saying. Everybody's beautiful in their own way. Under God's heaven, the world's gonna find a way. Gonna watch less streams because it is affecting your sleep for goofing, or for golfing and bowling. And hopefully you guys are, hey, do what you gotta do, my dude. I appreciate you guys hanging out, but don't be missing sleep because of it. You can always watch the VOD later, my guy. I do appreciate you, though. Yeah, if it's affecting your sleep schedule or whatever, don't sweat it, man. You can always just drop by and leave a like and then watch the VOD later. I appreciate you. I ain't gonna ban you for it. That's just kind of screwy. Alright, let's go ahead and put this out. Let's get in the truck. Go pick up our canola real quick. Have you ever seen the Star Wars movies? I've seen the originals. I've technically seen some of the, like, episode 1 and all that stuff too, but it's not something that I really get into. I don't remember much about them. My friend David, he was always into Star Trek. He was or Star Wars, and he was also into Lord of the Rings. I didn't really care about those either. So I've watched them, but I don't remember much about them. Look at that pro turn, baby. Just enough room to get this thing turned around. All right, Jess, have a good night. Appreciate you dropping in. Easy there, killer. Back to work. These are actually canola, and this canola should be getting sold as canola rather than canola oil, because every other harvest we go to the oil factory because the oil factory is slow as crap. So this should be the sell canola as canola harvest, and then next harvest will be refilling the oil factory. We might even put a little bit of the canola from this harvest into the canola factory just to make sure. Let's Go ahead and save while we're at it. What I'll probably end up doing is once we get this Headlands Pass done here, I'll start moving the equipment down and start working on that field over there to get it turned over, because we got to plant it next month. So might as well get it cultivated and limed and all that good stuff. Unfortunately, the factories cannot be upgraded, at least not on console. I know that there's like mods on PC that allow you to upgrade your factories, but as far as I know, there isn't on console. I wish there was. I would love to upgrade the factories and make them work faster so that I could use this, because canola oil makes way more money than regular canola. So if I could just put all my canola in the canola factory and never have to worry about it ever running out, I'd be a happy person. But unfortunately, I don't think it works that way. Did the Pro not actually respond after I said that? Hopefully. Oh. Alright. Let's get that on there. Let's get it, come on, truck. Pull! What up, Skillator? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Don't forget, guys, if you guys enjoy the stream, please punch that like button. It helps me out a lot. And we're only 12 away from 100, by the way, which is our like goal. So I appreciate you guys for everything. Well, yeah, I mean, James Earl Jones was the original Darth Vader, right? Yeah, so, yeah, they can't really have him do it, so I could see that. All right. Get this thing on the lime spreader, I guess. Have this guy start doing the lime. Quick question. Are we going to go ahead and plant corn? Corn gets planted in April. Oh, wait, we're doing canola. I forgot. We're not on the soybean harvest yet. That'll be in October. That'll be next year. We don't have to worry about that this year. James Earl Jones was a legend, man. Legitimate. If you've never seen him in Coming to America, I highly recommend it. He's hilarious in that too. The original Coming to America. You like him in Conan? I haven't watched Conan in so long that I don't remember much about the Conan. Which one are you talking about? You talking about the original, like back in the day with Arnold Schwarzenegger? Or are you talking like the reboot that happened in the 2000s? There have been so many reboots of like classics back in the day. It's like nobody has like any creativity to come up with new concepts nowadays. Yeah, I know there's a new one that's supposed to be coming out, a new Gladiator. I'm reserving my right to revolt. Like, it's going to be real hard for them to beat the original. Not saying they can't. Just saying that when you're playing with classics, man. Those are legitimate classics. All right, let's go offload the harvester real quick. I think the front is full, so we want to fill up the rear. Front's full. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I know that a lot of, like, I know a lot of those old classics are, like, great movies, and they trigger a lot of nostalgia, so you know people are going to show up at the box office to get it. But, like, if they screw it up, then it just makes people miserable. You know? Because people will let you know. Surely if we do this headlands with a freaking lime spreader, the AI can at least do the rest, right? Like that is a wide working width. Wider than the combine. because I really don't feel like doing 2. Alright. Let's get this thing. We are going to have to rent... Oh my god, there's a field creator with a 12.2 meter. Oh, it's $55,000. It's $55,000, guys. We don't have the money. Oh, it's the perfect one to pick up. I want it. What up, Optimus? Welcome. Oh man, we need that cultivator in our lives. We need that cultivator in our lives, and I ain't got the money. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'd have the money if I did a contract, but contracts are cheating. I don't like it. But just for the fun of looking, I mean, it doesn't hurt to look at the contracts, right? $24,000 for baling. You see what I mean? It's cheating. Loans I have to pay back. And they penalize me for the rest of the time until I do pay it back. Make sense? Alright. Hold up. Let's go get ready to offload. Well, I say that. What you got? 46? Yeah, you're fine. What can we do to potentially make a little bit of money? This is a tank for a planter. No, that's an actual planter with a 4.5 meter working width. Good lord. No thanks. It's a field creator mod too. It says it is advisable to only rent that one, so that's actually the rental one, apparently. So, screw it. We'll just get back into the... That's a mulcher. Let's get back into renting a cultivator. We don't need a field creator one at the moment. That is 8.5 meters, 12.5 meters, 14. Let's go ahead and grab that. Lease 6,300. It's fine. I'll justify it because it'll say it said that it was the one that was only supposed to be rented, not actually bought. That's my justification for not going out of my way to buy it. We do need to get us a cultivator at some point, because renting it is $6,300 every single time we rent it. And we have to rent it, what, twice a year? That's $13,000. Okay, actually, doesn't make sense to buy one at the moment. AI worker has nearly full grain tank. Perfect. He'll turn around, we'll come in, we'll swoop in and grab it. Contracts you have to work for, true. True, but it's just the prices that you can get for contracts, plus you can end up like taking some of the grain or some of the like grass and stuff, and it's just, I don't know. I've never done the contracts because I don't like it. I don't like it. I see too many people rely on contracts for their challenges. We don't need to rely on the contracts. We just do everything the old-fashioned way. Sometimes it means you're going to have to not get the thing that you want. But again, that one did say that it was not advised. It was advisable only to rent that personal or that specific cultivator. So that there's two different field create mod like parts. One is that you rent, and the other one is you don't. Right, one is one that you buy outright, and that was one of the ones that you're supposed to rent. So that's my justification for now. Alright, he should be able to harvest the rest of this, no problem, so we're just going to shut it down there. This guy, I hate the AI. Explain to me why he stopped here. Please, anybody. Explain to me why they can't figure out this field with a, like, a lime spreader. It's unbelievably obnoxious. Unbelievably obnoxious. We did a full headlands too, and they still screwed it up. The guy had to go to McDonald's for his lunch break, I guess. What up, Blue Wolf? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Hope you're having a good night. More of the working with used here. He's about to finish that field, it looks like. Yeah, a lot of stuff is not only predictable, but they give away too much, man. That's why I don't even bother watching trailers anymore. Like, I don't even want to watch. Like, I want to go to the movie and actually watch the movie. I don't want to be told what's going to happen before it happens. So you don't need to do that in order to hook people. You don't have to reveal the entire plot and stuff. We're only 7 likes away from 100, guys. Thank you guys so much, man. I didn't even realize. You guys have almost done it already. If you guys haven't already and you want to punch that like button, help us get to that 100 like goal, I would appreciate it. We're right there. Right there, man. Is it gonna grab that? I think it will. I think we got just the perfect amount. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so good. That was so good. Good night, Cheston. Appreciate you dropping in, man. I feel like we're getting a lot more work done a lot faster, though. Things seem to be getting done much more efficiently. I say, as the goddamn AI stopped working again. What is it about this field that doesn't allow him to continue working on the lime spreader? Driving me crazy. At this rate, I don't even know why I bother doing a headlands pass if they're just incapable of doing it to begin with. Just got killed by an Enterprise in a battleship? Yeah, that is pretty embarrassing. That is pretty embarrassing, you're not wrong. Will it go past the bees? It should. There's literally no reason it shouldn't. All it has to do is drive in a straight goddamn line. Okay. Go ahead and offload real quick. Back up to the farm. He flooded you out. Yeah, that'll be about it. Pretty easy to do with all the HE spam and torpedoes out there nowadays to end up getting caught with a permaflood. Also, welcome to the stream, Ernie. The scale and efficiency now is insane. I remember how awesome it was to have 3 fields, 3 beehives, and the sheep now looks... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, expanding like your overall land is always going to be the best bet early on. Like, trying to spend a bunch of extra money on equipment. I mean, we got pretty fortunate to get some equipment that is really good in the used market. So we saved ourselves a bunch of money that way. So we've been able to put all that money that we've saved back into buying new land. And that's always a good thing. Always a good thing. I don't know, there's an awful lot of people saying they love the Enterprise. I don't know why. I would literally rather play any other carrier than the Enterprise. And that's saying something, because I'd rather not play any carrier to begin with. Good morning, Blitz. Appreciate you dropping in. Welcome to the stream. Do need to hose off this thing before we put it away. It will be getting used to harvest October soybeans. So what do you guys think? We take the harvest of soybeans this year, and then we go ahead and replant it as corn for the next year? It's kind of what I'm thinking. Because we did buy the new planter, and we've been wanting to do like a crop rotation for the soy. I mean, that'll be next year in April, so we got time to think about it, but it's kind of what I'm leaning towards. You got an appointment in 1 hour? Appreciate you, man. Well, I'm sorry that you have an appointment, but I'm glad you were able to drop in. Hopefully your appointment goes well. This up to the farm and delivered. Pray that our AI doesn't just quit playing. I can just imagine how that ramp, we go to put that ramp in, and how the Department of Transportation would shoot that down. If you didn't ask them, they would fine you for not asking for permission and not having proper permits, and then they would probably make you take it out. And if you did ask them, they would tell you, absolutely not. Are you out of your freaking mind? Why would you ever think that we would allow you to bring farm equipment, or not farm equipment, but have an entrance onto the highway at that point? So it's kind of a lose-lose there. But we did it anyway, because screw ODOT. Am I right? Yeah, we're getting to a point where we need more of everything. We need more storage space for equipment. We need just everything. At some point, we will probably end up with a like a plot of land dedicated to storing our stuff. Because this little plot, I plan on keeping all of this up here, but this little plot is only going to last for so long. All right, we're already getting frame drop from just the sheer volume of machines that we have here. Oh dear Lord, he's in the freaking field. Or he's on the highway. And of course, as soon as I fire the goddamn AI here to finish this up, because I figured he would probably stop because of the beehives, then the other guy quits his job. So that was my brother and he drove me to work today. I need to leave. I hated that. Like, I hated that, man. If you ever had a situation where one person needed to go home and then the other person's like, well, that's my ride to work. I can't stay. Like, you want to get fired? So when you take over for AI, are they fired? I mean, they still get their pay that they worked for, so. But yeah, it's essentially me just walking in and saying, hey, get out the tractor. In fairness, this AI actually did his job, so I can't really complain about him. He actually did a freaking fantastic job compared to what they normally do. He may have even did it right, at least until this last little sliver. He would have definitely quit and left it, but I'm surprised, shocked even. Oh, might as well finish this for the AI. Welcome back, Arrow. Good to see you. Hope your night at work's doing okay. Oh, don't worry. The AI, or the Wargaming's coming out with another freaking, like, anime pack. I don't know if you guys saw that, like, the next thing, like, they've already teased it. It's another anime pack. I've never even heard of this one. Talk about unoriginal. At least they seem to be wearing clothes, but they still look like little girls, which is stupid. And they're supposed to be in high school. So that tells you everything they freaking need to know. I like how people always end up defending that and try to like pass it off as you're the weirdo. It's like, no, you're the one that's like getting attracted to freaking anime girls that are looking like they're 12, yet they are stupidly freaking sexualized. Well, you see, they're actually from a different universe and they're 460 years old. It's like, I don't give a fuck what you say. It's weird. Yeah, and the other thing is, like, the target audience for the game is grown-ass men. (18 to 57), I think, is the majority of the player base. It's disturbing! I've said that since the beginning. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know anything about this new collab. I guess it's like a mobile game or something. And from what I understand, they're like in high school, and the teacher, like, they all have guns and stuff. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I had to Google it to figure out what the hell it was when I saw Aaron's video on it. Like, I don't mind the camos and stuff for the ships. Like, I like the brighter colors and stuff. Like, I don't have a problem with that at all. But the commanders and stuff, and I don't know. I just don't like it. Same with the Azure Lane shit. Alright. Might as well leave this hooked up to the planter, or to the seeder, because we will be planting canola. So we'll do that, and then this should be canola. See how this guy does. He's already missed a little bit, but see how he does the rest of the field. Blue Archive is from the same publisher as Azure Lane, and they don't even give us the sexy big boob women. The collab is disappointing for you? Yeah. Yeah, there's a new map coming. It's a map that's from PC, but I just wonder how the spawns are going to be for Legends. I wonder if it's going to be a west versus east sort of spawn, or if it's going to be a north-south spawn. I know there's a lot of cover for little sneaky bastards, whether it be HE spamming nonsense, or plane hiding nonsense, or destroyer ambush zones. It could be rough for battleships, so you'll probably see a lot of people in battleships sitting back out of range, or at least out in open water. Means good things for people that are HE spamming, because they can sit behind their islands, and as long as somebody spots for them, the battleships will be easy game, because they'll just be out in the open hiding. Because battleship captains don't understand how to use the map. go ahead and give us some room on this end. All right, Atomic, appreciate you dropping in. Have a good night. Also, what up, Minnie? Good to see you. Dude, I don't know, man. I think I've said this about 1,000,000 times at this point. I have no idea, dude. I cut ties with him, and he disappeared shortly thereafter, so that's on him. I'm sure he's living his best life. We're trying. Two likes away from 100. You guys are so close. So close. Nah, it's all good, Minnie. Like I said, I have no idea. I cut ties with him. Been over a year at this point. So I have no idea what he's got going on in his life. And honestly, couldn't care less. Alright, let's change the subject in the chat, guys. Come on now. I like anime as much as the next person, but I like a different style of anime. Let's just put it that way. I grew up with anime such as Naruto and Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z and Inuyasha and what's the other one? Forget the Spirit Gun guy and Gundam Wing and you know, Zoids. Just a different style. Well, you've never heard of Inuyasha before? I mean, you spelled it right, so I would assume you've heard of it. Astro Boy and Yamato? I think that was... You must be younger than me then. Also, another one that I grew up watching when I was a kid was Digimon. I didn't have satellite back then, so we got to watch Digimon instead of Pokemon. And personally, I think Digimon is better. I think Digimon is better than Pokemon. Pokemon has better publisher, but Digimon is just better. Astro Boy and Yamato were older? That doesn't seem right. I'll take your word for it. Almost got the tip. Close. It's all good, Blitz. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Have a good night. Or day. I can't remember the name of that freaking anime where the guy has the spirit gun. You know what I'm talking about? Kind of annoying. He had a partner with like red hair. It was kind of like a jock. Can't think of the name. Good morning, Mr. Brother Monroe. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Farm is going well, man. We just did our harvest of our canola fields, so things are moving. Now we've got the fields cultivated and limed and ready to go for next month when we replant the canola. We've got, I don't remember the last time you were here, but we've expanded quite a bit. I'll show you on the mini-map real quick as we save. So, we actually own a lot more land. So we own all of this, of course, which I'm sure you've seen. That was our starter area. Now we own all of this as a giant grass field here. Then we have soybeans here. We have our 2 canola fields here. And now we've actually just recently bought this field down in the bottom and this field and combined them into one gigantic super field that is our largest field currently, and it is also planted with soybeans. So things are going well, man. This should be, if everything goes to plan, this should be our first ever year of breaking $1 million with our when we go to sell everything. We should easily break $1 million this year. Which is good, because we got to get to $1 billion, and that's going to take a while. We'll go ahead and deliver this thing back up to the store where we got it from. Yeah, this was actually on sale, and we managed to pick it up. So we've been very fortunate on that end. This thing has over 500 horsepower. Could be upgraded to almost 700 horsepower, but haven't had a need to upgrade it yet, so no sense spending the extra money. But still using the Valtra as well, a little black tractor. We might as well repair this thing while we got it here. We'll get this thing back up to the farm. I've also went through and done a little bit of cosmetic stuff and convenience stuff for us. So not only that, but we combined these two fields for grass. Obviously, you can see a couple of oddball areas where the AI missed a couple of spots, and I didn't feel like going back and mowing it, so I left it for the next harvest. But we got this road extended all the way up to the highway, or up to the road. We've got that road over there that we built up for the highway, so it makes it easier for us to get in and out of our property. A little bit easy. We also cleared a lot of our fence line of brush and trees on this property all the way down through to the bottom, as well as this property up here that we used to lose bales in. So we've been hard at work trying to make the most of it. Get out of this guy's way, watch him turn left and get in our way. Nope. You can see all these trees that used to be down here are gone. Unfortunately, can't get rid of this brush that's right here because it's not technically our property. But all those trees are gone, so now we can see our bales and stuff if they roll away. But our new baler actually is capable of doing some pretty amazing things, so we don't have to worry about the bales anymore. Been pretty nice. What up, Spartan? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Am I gonna stream World of Warships Legends? I was planning on it yesterday, and then I didn't do it. My next stream of Legends will definitely be for Wednesday. I meant to stream it yesterday, and then I just didn't feel like streaming it yesterday, I'll be honest. So I decided to stream Farm Sim instead. But, yeah, our sheep are over here. How they doing? They got food? They'll be fine. But we should be harvesting this next month. Anybody up to $1,000 yet? Nope, no one's even close. So we'll just let that keep going. Fair enough. But yeah, look at our storage shed here for all of our bales. You can see those gigantic pink marshmallows in the back. Got a little bit of hay in the back too that we can pull out for the sheep so that they don't go starving in the wintertime. We got our lime pile here. We can pull in and fill up lime so that we don't have to keep going to the store. We've got obviously our grain silos. And then we've got some seeds here and some fertilizer here. So we've got a little bit of everything around the farm now. We've expanded. Got a new planter, so we will be trying to do like a crop rotation on our soybean fields to turn them into corn and then back into soybean and just do a little bit of a rotation that way. We did pick up this See and Spray unit, which saves us a ton in herbicide. It's got little cameras on it that detect where the plant or where the weeds are and only sprays the weeds. So that saves us a ton. Yeah, I mean we've been steadily expanding. All right, well, we've got our auto load trailers set up so that they automatically pick up the wool and the honey and our canola oil. Speaking of canola oil, I actually need to travel down there real quick. Let me click on that and click visit. So we should have sunflower oil here too, and I think that's what this is. Yeah. So we got a couple of pallets of sunflower oil. Let me figure out what I'm going to do with that. So sunflower oil, we're out of sunflowers. Let's go ahead and turn that off. We're actually out of canola, but wait, what? How are we out of canola? I guess we'll go grab our canola and bring it down here. I thought this was the harvest where we were supposed to store the canola for sale. Well, that's a thing. Well, in that case, we'll just fill it up. Lord knows we got plenty of canola. I'll fill her up. I could have swore this was the harvest we were supposed to, like... Did it go through our canola that quick? I mean, it's a good thing if it did. Because that means that we're at a point where we're producing canola as fast as we're making it. Like, as fast as we can grow it. Which is ideal. God darn it. Really? Please get away from the silo. Ah! Dude, these silos just have weird points on them, man. They get stuck. Alright, let's get this down and delivered. You're on call at the moment. Nice. Ah! That was the other thing. I don't know if you were here when we started doing the... God, what is that called? Precision DLC. So now we are officially on Precision DLC. So that's a whole process that I had to learn. But I think we're doing okay. Deliver this if I can get in there. I think last time I had to move the auto load trailer out the way. I can get in here. Beautiful. Try not to hit this guy's red van. I've never used it until now. I had to learn everything the old-fashioned way. Oh, we just had enough room. Just barely had enough room to pull that off. Now the real question is, will I hit the cone? I'm trying to leave here. It's going to be close. Oh, we hit the cone! Oh, sadness. Can't believe I hit the code. What a terrible tragedy. Alright, let me see if I can't shove these pallets of sunflower oil out the way. When does sunflower oil sell at its highest, by the way? We got a lot of canola stored up, too. That's good. We're going to have a massive sale of canola oil later this month. What was I doing? Oh. We know canola oil sells in November. Sunflower oil sells in March. Okay, so we gotta hold on to this for a while. That's fine. Okay, good to know. Can't shove these pallets out the way. Oh no, they're too low. Sadness. I guess I'll have to come down with the forklift. How much is a forklift? I gotta want to have to get a forklift, but like for down here, it would kind of make sense. All right, let's get this black Valtra. Drop the cedar. Drop this thing. Grab our forks. I was gonna say, I think forklifts are pretty cheap in this game, but we do have this thing. This will work. I just didn't want to have to come all the way back up here and drive down there again. It's alright though, it won't take us that long. Oh yeah, we got all the equipment. We got 3 auto load trailers, so that we got our normal products that we're having to move. Like we don't have to worry about moving them. We just let it fill up on the truck. I mean, we got so much equipment, and it's just going to keep getting worse or better, depending on which way you look at it. La da da, la da 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 da. But yeah, I swear, like I did not realize that our canola was up to that point. Like, I'm pretty confident we just filled that canola plant up last year with our harvest last year. There's another 70,000 liters of canola. So if it's capable of going through all of that canola that quickly, then that's good. That'll be good profits for us. The first time we did it, it ended up like taking, what, 2 years essentially? Almost 2 years to go through the 70,000 liters. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Ah! Darn the clipping in this game. We had to bump Mac out of the way. Move these in. Zoom in. Lower it. Oh, you bastards. It's spawning the pallets under me. Little turds. Good. We got 40,000 liters of canola being stored. What about the actual canola oil? Only 437 liters of canola oil actually stored at the moment. So that's good. That'll keep ramping back up. We get this tractor out of the way. Probably going to go ahead and knock some of these further out of the way here. You're making it difficult. Not gonna lie. All right, that's out of the way. this back up to property. What up, Joel? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in as well. Get this back up to our property, then I'll get that truck back to where it's supposed to be. I gotta grab the rest of my canola first, though. Should be able to get all of the rest of the canola in the next trip. That'll be what did we say was 77,000 liters total? There we go. All right. Back down to this truck. Just back this trailer up a little bit. Just smash that black car out of the way. We don't need it. We'll go in and grab that trailer. Get the rest of our canola down here. Hey, at least we didn't hit the mailbox this time. Look, I'm gonna obey all the traffic laws. Look at me. We're gonna pull up here to the intersection. We're gonna stop, look both ways. Look at me go. Using our turn signal. We're gonna turn all the way to the outside lane, which is illegal, because we're making an immediate right turn. We'll make sure nobody's coming. And we'll make a wide right turn. Make sure we don't hit the pole. Looks like we're good. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Look at us go. How would you be able to submit gameplay? Either upload it to YouTube or a file share. Send me the link at SpartanElite43@gmail.com, all lowercase. No guarantees, but if it's a good one, you might get showcased. Look at us out here simming. Real life farm sim. Whipper in here. It's a bit awkward know why they made the spout so goddamn close to the silos. Forgot we were going to pick up the rest of the canola. Am I going to get it all in the front tank? Isn't it like 40,000 per thing? No, it's 20,000 per thing. Beautiful. All right, we'll go dump this at the oil factory. And now that we've done the simming part of it, where we followed all the laws, now we're going to break every law known to man. What up, Ice Cream? Appreciate you dropping in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy. Starting to get tired, y'all. Might have to save the replanting of the canola fields for the next episode. We've been going for about 5 hours. Oh, Tokyo Drift Nation. Good lord. Was not ideal. In fact, some would say that was less than ideal. We are just one like away from 100 for our goal for the day. So if you guys enjoy the stream, I would much appreciate it if you guys could slap that like button for me. Get us to that. Oh. Try not to drive through the office of that building, but get it to that like goal for the day. I appreciate it. Keep that 100 like goal streak alive. Much appreciated. Later, Pro. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Have a good night. And we got 101 Dalmatians. Thank you guys so much, man. I knew you guys could do it. Thank you, guys. All right. Drop the auto load trailer back into its spot. You guys will have to remind me that we have sunflower oil sitting here that we need to sell come March. Don't forget. By the way, I've got an idea for that little plot of land that's right on the other side of the railroad tracks from these two fields. I think I'm going to make it slightly larger, and I think I'm going to turn it into a wheat field for the chickens that we end up getting, because I think I want to come up with some chickens, and that wheat field should be about the right size to keep the chickens fed all year round, hopefully. That'll get us some eggs producing. Oh God, can't see. Like, we don't need a giant field for the chickens. We just need a small field dedicated to wheat or sorghum. I think they can eat either wheat or sorghum. I don't think there's really a difference in the two. But I think they can eat either. But we don't need a huge field dedicated to it. But if we could put like one field of wheat, we should be able to sustain chickens, which would get us some eggs, and eggs are worth a decent chunk of money. But yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and end it here, man. We've done a lot again, man. We've done our grass. We went from what was it? April. I think we went through. Yeah, April, May, June, and into July. We finished all of our stuff through July, so we're doing pretty well. We will have to feed our sheep in the next episode. Don't let me forget about that. We've got our honey over there. We got our wool set up. We made a little bit of a better ramp for the backside of the wool. We got 10,000 liters of wool over here. How much honey we up to now? I think we got quite a bit. How much honey we got in here now that we added all those extra hives? 14,400 liters of honey. Not too shabby. But I think we are going to go ahead and call it there. In the next episode, we will be replanting our canola field. Both of them. So, yeah, let's go ahead and go forward, and we'll take a look at the map and make sure that I know what I'm doing. Later, Iron Man. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Great, it's raining. Fantastic. But, yeah. So, our canola, it's going down relatively quickly. Okay, so, yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that. But that seems to be going really well. Our sheep, I mean, we're up to $900 a head there. So they're getting closer to being sold again. That'll be nice. Money-wise, I mean, we're slowly starting to creep up in the money. I know it seems like we're always spending money, and we are, but we're starting to do much better. Selling things more often during the year, so we're having more months with more profit. Again, this year's harvests, all combined when we sell it, should easily be over $1 million. So we're getting there. Just takes time. But thank you guys so much for joining me. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me for another 5-hour live stream. And if you like what I'm doing, punch your like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.